friends, a long time no see. I'm kidding, of course. I saw you guys like just a few hours ago. I'm back. The only thing that's changed is I've added some eyeliner. Citric after dark, you know? No, during the day. I don't like to wear like the heavy winged eyeliner in real life, like out in the real world. So for our day stream, I had to dial it up for our evening stream. Anyways, hi friends, welcome on in. Stack with the knock. Oh my gosh, Hunter, how are you guys doing? Stack, Hunter, friends, I hope you all are well. I am tired and I have no business being here, but that's okay. It's okay. The plan today is to continue playing Blueprints. All right. We'll continue playing Blueprints. I want to get through at least a day or two through the game. I'm hoping to get another Sanctum door. I really want to get the one that I actually know the answer to. And obviously we need to make it to the end again. I goofed on that at the last minute. Anyways, yeah. Also, we could switch to Phasmophobia if enough people are interested. I thought about playing it. It's double XP right now, and drops are enabled. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys have a preference between Blueprints and Phas, but unless I hear multiple people preferring Phas, we will probably only play Blueprints tonight. I have maybe 3 hours, maybe 4 if we're on like a really good run. 4 is really pushing it. 3.5 if we're having a really good run. Earlier today, so in the last couple of streams, guys, let me update you guys on Blueprints. We've done crazy things. Like a couple streams ago, we did finally connect the boiler room with our pump house, which was a feat of its own, and it did let us reach this like chessboard. Luckily, we'd already been taking notes on that because it looked suspicious, so we were able to fly through and get the armory, and honestly, I think I want to see the armory one more time before switching it off, but I would be interested in maybe getting off of the armory for some other, in lieu of something else. But, I want to see if the items change in it. And, we really didn't have a lot of direction for this stream, the earlier stream today. We jumped in kind of like, what do we do now? Like, I don't know. And we were just kind of roaming around, right? Well, new goal. We found a Sanctum key. It works. So there's 8 doors, there's 7 more, and the puzzle up there looks crazy cool. I can't wait to solve one of those. As it stands, I only, if it wants me to do what I think it wants me to do, I can only solve at this time one of those doors. So I'd have to like open the right one that I know the answer to. Otherwise, we got a lot of looking to do. So we're going to be researching the house for like emblems. We're going to be going back through paperwork. Anything that we can get our hands on. I also do think the library is going to be important, and I do think the bookstore that costs a lot of money for books is going to be important. I just don't know which book to order, but I'm pretty sure it is going to be a little more important now that we know what we're looking for. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. I'll get through this. Once we get through like the 3rd or 4th room of the house, my adrenaline will kick in. Again, I do have slight mom brain this evening, so you guys will just have to put up with that. Alright guys, you know the deal. Lots of feedback on our audio and visuals, our camera, everything. Like, please. Like, I would much rather find out early on that my mic quality sounds weird or far away, or that my coloring's off, or the game's too loud, etc. So, yeah, we had crazy RNG earlier. Also, guys, we also got our first official trophy. I don't know if we have other trophies by default, but the first time I've noticed getting a trophy, and it was for getting every single room filled on the map, which I don't know, I think is a pretty cool first trophy to get. I feel like there's probably easier ones to achieve. Play what you want and like, yeah, it's a balance. I'll never play something that I don't want to play. Ever, 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 not ever. The closest we've came to that is like day 2 of trying to play Zelda 2, which was horrible, but if I don't like something, I don't play it. However, I will admit, I do put a lot of consideration into choosing games that I, you know, know will perform well or know that my community enjoys, because I have more fun with games when my community's into it. You know, that's like the whole point. But yes, I will never ever play something that I'm not having fun playing, ever. But yeah. Oh boy, color a dinosaur stream win. What is that? Continue. I'm so mad that I forgot to go back up to the room 46, but that's not hard for us to achieve. I do think I'm gonna maybe up my color just a hair, a smidge. Maybe. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we start with 20 extra steps today. 20. So our big goal is to find sanctum keys and find emblems for the sanctum puzzles, I think. Other than that, we'll just wing it. I thought we did a really good job finding all of the green rooms yesterday, but I think we were one short. Whatever room this is, I suppose. But I'm nearly certain we built all of these and the green hallway and the aquarium. So I thought we were going to get an award for that. We know how to open the cloister now. I never built the greenhouse. That was the only one. Wait, well, obviously in this, but oh, and this. Wait a minute. How did I have so many green rooms? I feel like there was another one. Weird. Okay. Weird. Weird. All right. Boom. Monies. Let's heckin' go. NES game. An NES game. Is it a coloring game? Is it like paint where you fill in? I guess we can go do this out here. I feel like I don't want to do a classroom run because I'm scared of when we went to that drafting room to add more rooms to the pool, classroom came up as an option, and I feel like it was so hard to even make it to the 3rd grade. I couldn't imagine trying to get any much further than that without more classrooms in the pool. So I think that might be like late game stuff. Unless that gives us some of the emblems, who knows? I feel like it could. Ooh! Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of... I don't feel like I build this a whole lot. I usually go with this. Let's do hovel. Why not? Let's just change it up. Steps instead of gyms. I really need steps all the time, but sure. Termination. I don't know why I built this. There was a puzzle here I think that we solved at one point. Oh yeah, this thing. Hold on. Wait. I forgot all about this. 7/5/90, so that's a date. Tested my full house theory, and so I already did that. 2 wings. 2 starting rooms? Antechamber sealed. 2 starting rooms. What does that mean? 2 starting rooms? What? 9 ranks, that's right. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2, coincidence. This... I'm going to take a picture of it again, even though I already have. Because it's still unsolved. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms? 2 starting rooms. What does that mean? Maybe I'm being dumb, but like... Speaking of dumb, this was a really lame room to build, huh? There's like nothing in here. Pretty sure this is where we found that puzzle, but I don't remember. I think we like solved it. It was like in a Rubik's Cube type of thing, or like a slider. And I don't even know what happened after we did it. The armory is in your draft pool. Okay. And we have 4 days of the blessing of the tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. So we need to build a lab ASAP. That's the new goal. This was honestly probably one of the worst rooms I could have built. I need to make a mental note, guys, not to build the hovel. You literally color dinosaurs. 12, 16 dinosaurs to color with a variety of colors and patterns. That's the game. Very nice. Make a wish before I spend all my money. You know what I just realized? That scrap of paper outside the book, the book that has all the missing papers. I wonder if there's an example of like an emblem, a sigil, if you will. I think that's the correct term. Is sigil the correct term? I wonder if there's an example of one that has like the triangle on it or something. You know what I mean? It might not even be like the normal, like the best way of figuring it out, but what if? Hold on. Bear with me. Oh my gosh. Pictures of my kitty, so cute. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What day did we get that? It was like 2 weeks ago. It was like stream before last. Maybe last. Oh, I found it. Found it. Dang. So the one that I have the answer for, it's literally everywhere. I found 2 books with it on it. I found it on the actual book itself. Like that, the one with the hexagon is everywhere. So it's not even like a secret. Banners, Marshall Fog. Okay. All their meanings. Maybe it wants me to apply it. Like maybe it's not going to show me the sigil. Maybe it's going to describe it. Because like if it's metropolitan or academic. Okay, so all we really know is that the center's triangle. Oh, right here, right here. None of these 5 are triangle, so that's concerning. What? The core. Well, interesting. This will give me some answers. I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing, but it's a description on everything except the center. The center was the one thing that didn't change. So we got to figure out the triangle, what that's representing. How would we do that? I could see like seeing what the outer area is, like that represents the place, and going from there, but going from just the sigil? I don't know, guys. I don't even really know ultimately what we're doing other than looking for sanctum keys. Which could literally be anywhere. The one we found, it was in the music room. So maybe they can just spawn wherever keys spawn? 3 steps required. Oh my god. We need to build some bedrooms. I need those sneakers. So everything's just gonna cost steps, huh? Okay. I need the running shoes. I want all of these things. I'm gonna go running shoes. I seldom build bedrooms, guys, but I feel like if I'm going to build bedrooms, that this might be the run to. You know? So gems aren't going to be very important today. Like, what would I even use them for? 3-step requirement. Wow. Honestly, steps being the currency is actually terrifying. I don't think I'll ever do that again. Too much fun? What do you mean too much fun? Oh my gosh. Were you gaming? What were you up to? Love to hear it. I never really noticed up there before. I'm not like looking for secrets. Because I feel like there could be sanctum keys anywhere. Okay, forward. We'll do corridor. La 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 la. Ooh! I looked up what this item did earlier. And I forgot that fast. That we checked in. I feel it's early in the run. I feel like we should just grab it. I never get it. Screw it, let's get it. Because it's early in the run, so we'll benefit from it. Emerald bracelet. Unfortunately, because steps are currency, there's a good chance that I won't make it back here. Because steps, I'll be out of steps. Not responsible for content, garments, or articles left overnight. I would hope you are. That makes it sound like there's a chance that I won't get my item back. Okay. You no longer have to pay floor plan gym costs. Wait, how does that work? Time out. The rooms cost steps instead of gems. So I no longer have to pay floor plan gym costs. Does this make it so that it doesn't cost steps either? Probably not. I think I'm going to return this. Because this would be useless this run. I'm checking it back in. We'll use it one day. It's a really good item. I need to upgrade this. I wonder if when you upgrade this room, if it allows you to check in more than one item. That would be cool. Or if it had like a built-in shop to get new items. Both of those things would be really cool. Or if they could make it a through door. Oh my god, I would actually choose that over... That would be a fun one. If they could turn it into a door that actually has another door. Because I would build it way more often. That would be a great upgrade. Alright. Ooh, early security. Let's heckin' go. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We must. We must. So, earlier I was like, I need to build security. I'm trying to remember why. There was a reason. There was a reason. Wouldn't it be a cool puzzle if, like, one of these rooms had something that you can only see using the monitors? Like, is that an angle, like, to see, like, a secret? You know what I mean? That would be really cool. But the images are so tiny, they wouldn't do that to us, right? Okay. Let's see. Keycard now. Let's do... Keycard system. What do we do with the keys? I don't have the key. So I'll make doors low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay, beautiful. Now I need to access the experiments because today we have the Blessing of the Tinkerer. So that's going to synergize well with our view estate inventory. Log into network. So let's do, I keep wanting to, I'm just gonna keep ordering the, shovels are great, but magnifying glass, I feel like there's some secrets now we need to find with the magnifying glass. With this whole extra room business. Whew, okay, remote terminal access. View active terminals. We're gonna go lab. Yup. And we're gonna get this perk right now. Yeah, we're in. Okay, log in to network. Experiment setup. Experiment setup. Alright, give us something good. Because how does our upgrade work? It's... I already forgot. It's every time we do an experiment, we get something. Oh my gosh, guys, what was it? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay, let's look at these first. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That's dangerous. What if we don't get to the mailroom? Wait, a letter? That could be like answers to things. That could be important actually. Like, that could be part of like a puzzle. A letter? A letter? It's not a package, it's a letter. A letter? 3 aquariums is crazy. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh, man. That's a dangerous one. What is our... Okay. The Tinkerer. The Tinkerer. I thought that was the name of the perk. Sorry. Oh, wait. Wasn't it? Doesn't it have to do with a mechanical room? Time out. It has nothing. Why was I thinking it had to do with experiments? I'm losing my mind. Or maybe every time I use a mechanical room, it activates my... That's probably what it was. Probably. Wow. I have so many notes. It's astonishing. Oh well. Okay. Honestly, guys, I'm between these two. I'm between a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, but what if we don't build? My thing is like, we might never build the mailroom. I feel like it's important though. I feel like maybe that's something that you can only get through experiments, and maybe it's like important. But permanently upgrading my gold allowance, permanently upgrading it. I think I want to do each time I eat an apple. But gosh, I barely ever find apples. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, we might not have the hammer. I feel like I eat more apples than... But if I get the hammer, then the next 3 times... You have to open 3. Oh wait, it only goes up to 3. Let's do apple. Let's do apple. Let's do permanent gold. Make our lives easier for the future. Besides which, this run might not last very long if we're using steps instead of gyms. If we're using steps instead of gyms, like, what are we gonna do with all of our gyms? We're gonna have so many. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, a locksmith, yes. Really, we need bedrooms. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I don't want to run into... I want to do locksmith, because if we can make it downstairs, I can at least get, you know, open doors or chests and get the sanctum key, hopefully. That's what it sounds like. Or maybe another permanent allowance. Everything's so expensive. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back for you. So, those of you watching, do you guys know, like, on a deep level what's going on with this game? Or are you just, like, watching with glazed eyes? Because I feel like this is one of those games that I would, if I was watching a streamer that I liked play it, I'd just be along for the ride. Like, I would have no idea what's happening. I'm trying my best to kind of explain my thought process to make it a little bit, like, so that way everybody's following along. But it's so much information at this point that I could definitely see some information being lost along the way. Let's see. Still very curious about this chair. Baron, huh? Let's see. They made a big fuss about this chair. Is it even the same chair? Yeah. I think. Actually, I mean, I don't know if it's important or not. I was gonna say it's damaged here, but maybe this has been repaired. It's the same chair, surely. Once I get this open, it'll be open forever, and I can reap the benefits of it forever. Okay, so I've done it where I've just copied this picture and tried to do, like, on each wall. I could do that same method for each type of picture. I could do it based off of the lines. Like, I could do, like, all the small ones. I could do all the big ones. I could do all the pictures where there's multiples. We already tried that, actually. We tried 1, 2, 3, like that being 3. Tried just doing the ones above the doors, right? Like 1, 3, 1, 3. That wasn't it either. This puzzle makes me sad. Okay, let's see. I normally don't build rooms or bedrooms, but I would be willing to. I'm a little discouraged with the green rooms after. Ugh. Could get a shovel in there, though. Eh, why not? Oh, metal detector. But really, what I need to build a laundry mat, because I have nothing to do with my gyms. It's not like I can use them to buy things. Like, actually, like, what's the purpose of gems if you don't use them for doors? This run is going to be so short if I don't get some steps. In fact, I better start... Oh, greenhouse. I better start building, like, a line straight to, like, rank 9. Ugh, all these gems. For what? Wait, what? That's understandable. There's a lot to this game. I have a friend that's going to be starting it soon. I can't wait. Probably sometime this week. Oh, hammer! Now I wish I had done the other experiment, and now I'm salty. Okay, we need... I don't even know what the best way to ensure I get apples is. You know, like what... Hold on. One time the lever was just in here, so I gotta look. Also, this music puzzle, we never really solved this, did we? I have pictures of them all. Gems nor coin. So toss away. That makes me think of the coin in the fountain. These sheets. And we've already put all of these words together. And I forgot what it said. But I put all of the bold words together. And then I think it hints that one of these pages is like truth or lying or something like that. But like, gosh, who knows? Who hecka knows? Not I. Fuse box repair offering. My notes are insane. That's right. The on first sheet words I are true message. Okay. The note is red. The letter is not. I have no idea what that's referencing. So the sheet, the on sheet first words I on the first sheet words are true. On the first sheet, on the first words on the first sheet are true message. That's what I'm gathering. So that makes me think that all of these are lying except the first sheet of like pages, like paper. Unless it means that it's some other type of sheet. I don't know. Okay. So I got nowhere with that puzzle. But we have a sledgehammer now. Gosh, we would have had... Alright. Let's go this way. Aquarium. Ooh, this is tough. I will go aquarium so that the game isn't over. I didn't realize how locked out we were. Holy moly. Yes, aquarium. Woof. I had no idea when we built that greenhouse. We were like, gosh, this run's about to be over, guys. Oh no. I need a banger of a room right here. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna go hallway, I guess, to ensure we get more rooms available to us. Yeah. Coins. All right. Yay. Okay. Beautiful. 3 of the doors of the room. Okay. This could be really good, but the 6-step count requirement is kind of giving me the ick. I can't. I can't and I shan't. Our sneakers will keep us above water. So, I didn't even know you could build a hallway in the middle like this. Okay. Cloister! Dining room. Wait. Oh, the dining room's oriented the wrong way. Whoopsie. Let's go cloister. 9 steps is crazy. Okay. How did I do it last time? Hold on. It was on this side. Yeah, we discovered this earlier. I don't know how I did it though. Does it change? I feel like it was the one facing, like right here. Boom. Uh-huh. But Sussy A. Sussy A, I guess it's the font. Typewriter A needs replaced. Use a shovel. Are apples often in dirt mounds? So I have 30 stars. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So 50% off. I already went shopping. Apples are extra delicious today. We need to find some damn apples and a key. So 30. So now does it go to 31 or 33? It's still 30. I thought looking through the telescope upped my star count. Maybe just being in the room does, I guess. Just entering, I suppose. The sale. Everything up to offer. Valid at the following locations. Oh my god, the locksmith and the bookshop. Bookshop one day. I'm gonna focus on getting lots of currency upgrades, like permanent upgrades, because if I can start my day with like 20, 30 more coins, the bookshop won't be no thing. But like... Alright, 2 doors and a dream. I thought I made it so that this would be open. Wait, the security door is locked. Did I do it wrong? Did I not make it offline? I'm so mad right now. I even had the security. I was talking while I did it. I guess I... Alright. I hate to do it, but we need kitchen for food. Locker room for keys would be stellar, but like, honestly, as long as I can reach this foundation, I'm not mad. Let's see what's for Din Din. Tomato soup. I have no red rooms in my house. Club sandwich? Yeah, we'll just do that. That's a hell of a deal. I gotta get a banana too. I'm gonna get 2 bananas. Guys, it's steps instead of gems, so... kind of a big deal. The vault? The armory? Oh my god. Wait, okay, time out. I can't build... Uh-oh. I guess it doesn't matter which one we build. Okay, hear me out, chat. I think we're gonna do the armory, even though the vault is better in the long run. Oh, 40 coins? Wait, time out. I could actually go buy so many keys with that. And food. Alright, we're doing it. I was gonna pick armory because if the items don't change, I was going to switch out the armory. But 40 coins is a ton. Let's do that. Yeah. Even though I don't have any bullet keys. We're rich. Is the volume in a game good in comparison to my voice? I do want to take a picture of the outside of this, because the one inside was a little hard to see. Boop. But see how it's like a I kept calling it a hexagon. That's a pentagon. What's wrong with me? I've been calling it a hexagon all day. I think. Or I gotta go back in the VOD now and see. A key. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's go shopping. We're gonna buy the tomatoes. I'll leave it. And hopefully later I come across some red rooms, right? I have none, so it would not make sense for me to buy it. It's only 3. Am I gonna be back up this way? Probably not unless I get a vault key. Wait, does it give me 0 if I have 0? I better not. Okay. I think there was a shovel for sale, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to get a shovel and come back here. I think I should go do that now and buy a bunch of keys. Commissary's all the way over here, guys. It'll be worth it, right? Right. I went the wrong way. It's a dead end. Okay. And that door's not open. Okay. Guess I don't have a choice. That actually goes all the way through, and then I could pop in, unlock it, keys. Yeah, let's do that. Shovel could be big. Let's buy it first. I don't remember if the hovel had any dig spots, but I don't think it did. Why did I think there was a shovel? There's no shovel here. Sleeping mask. It'll be worth it, I think. Okay, well, we bought out this shop. Let's go buy out the... I could see there being a puzzle in like here or the ballroom or something where the reflection isn't right. Okay, let's go shopping. So. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Why is the music so like it's not normally doing? What did I discover that made it so loud? Okay, the next goal is to build a... Need a shovel. The next thing we need to do is build... had no thoughts. Too many ideas. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Shit. Alright, let's fix this key situation. Even though it should have already been fixed. Nothing. Alright, key card system, yes. Key card system settings. Why isn't it working? Wait. Low. Hold on. Why isn't the door working? Am I dumb? Why didn't the door work? Do I have to do I have to find the power? I'm sorry. I've done this 100 times. Is it because I need to find the power room again? The breaker? I'm getting this so twisted. If power's lost. Okay, shit. Well, I'll leave it alone. I don't have the key, right? Let's see. Obviously I don't, or it would have worked. Well, dang. We have one room we can go into then. That's not good. That's no good. Yo, Seth, what's the latest with the house this evening? Oh my gosh, the last 2 streams we have made massive strides. Okay, I think you did see that we got the boiler room attached to the pump house, and we're able to drain the reservoir. All of that, and in doing so unlocked all of those chests down below. We only have a handful left to open. What came out of all of that was the chess puzzle, and with the chess puzzle we opened the armory. We visited the armory once, have gotten a few other upgrades earlier today, and since then we ended up getting our first big trophy. Our first big trophy was getting every single room. I was like halfway through the run and I realized we were in a good spot for it, and I had a bunch of dice and I'm like, let's go for it. And we did it. And we did it. We also got our first sanctum key and used it. Unfortunately, I forgot to go through the antechamber to check the 46th room again afterwards, so we still have to do that. And I also got a bunch of these upgrades for our allowance, but I did do an upgrade where every time I build a certain bedroom and make it to the antechamber, we also get a permanent upgrade. So it's kind of like there was a better option for dice, 4 to 6 dice in a game, which could be game changing. But I went with the money because I think it will, once we get it done like 3 or 4 or 5 times, like it's gonna be so clutch to start the round with like 30, 40 gold. You know? That was like the hardest decision we had to make though. I think that's all the big updates, right? Them's the big ones. Them's the big ones. Also, I did stream earlier today and my eyes are very tired and I have mom brain from being a mom. Guys, no joke, it's a real thing. It's a condition. So it's crazy. It's the craziest feeling. It's like I have like 5 thoughts simultaneously just happening and zooming through my brain from this game because it's so overstimulating. And then like I'll have random lulls where all the thoughts just stop. And they last like 10 seconds. And then I get back on track. But I keep having those like bubbles in my brain, if you will. And I know that it's because I'm sleepy. But that's okay. We're gonna get through this anyways. Every once in a while I might just stare at the camera and say nothing though. My apologies. Okay. We're gonna... Man, I wish I had a shovel. Overkill. How are you? How has your game been going? You know the one. The How's it going? It is a real thing. I'm pretty sure there were actually studies done. There has to be. There has to be. It has to be a thing. And even if it isn't, just tell me it is. So I don't feel stupid. Okay, over. Under. Okay, we gotta go. I don't like this whole paying with steps situation. I do not have an abundance of steps ever. Guys, there's only one door we can go through. Or no, yes, there's only one we can go through. I hate it here. I hate it. But hey, we got permanent upgrade. We got another star under our belt. We got information. kind of, about the hovel sucking. Oh wait, I could use a secret garden key. Wait, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. As long as the room is oriented correctly. That could be big. Right? Right. But all that to say, the last 2 game days of this game, we've been on fire. We just can't stop, won't stop. This one might be less cinematic just because we have the hovel and it's making us use steps instead of gems. So I could see this ending too soon. Oh. If I build this, the game's over. So I can't. But look, if you enter the antechamber today, adds 2 currency to your allowance permanently. So like, I need to get a few of those under my belt. I think at least 4 would make it worth the upgrade, and then anything after that's bonus. Dining room, we gotta go dining room. Though, yeah, dining room. It's oriented funny. And then we can get our lunchy box. Don't kill the run. Ah, okay. Well, spare room, right? Shovel, please. It would be over in that corner. What is that? Oh, so good. I'm obsessed. It has to be a good game. It does look incredible. How are you? Have you beaten Blueprints yet? Yes, we beat it. We beat it, and we are like doing late game stuff. Puzzles galore. So much so that I played it earlier today while little man was at daycare, and I'm back at it even though I'm sleepy. Because I'm hooked. I'm addicted. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even low-key don't even care that most of my community is not into this game. I think they would be. I think it's one of those games that's like hard to watch if you have no idea what's going on. If you jump into the middle, maybe, right? I try to like narrate. I try to like let you guys know what my thought process is, but by day 15 the game got a little convoluted and here we are. Onward. Oh, huge. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. We're back in it. Passageway, 6 steps. Yowza. Let's just keep going up. I kind of would not be mad making a power room now to open that cloister door. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? I forgot I was gonna use my garden key. Whoops. This would be a big gamble. Do I think we'll make it to the antechamber? It probably not on this run. And if we do, my garden key opens this side. And putting a dead end here is not really a good way of ensuring we get there. Especially with the stupid foundation location. Proclamation? I'm sorry. My god, my brain. Okay, the chapel is the safer bet. But I'm a gambling man. Yeah, we're doing this. Steps. Worst decision of the day, hopefully. Hopefully nothing worse than that happens. Let's see. She made it to the antechamber. Heck yeah, I did. I'm not sure that counts as beating it. I'd say it does. It had a credit roll cinematic scene. I beat it, and the game even pretty much congratulated me. And then it was like, but if you want to explore more secrets, you can keep playing. So right now we're just like, it's the equivalent of finding all the heart pieces and masks in Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to get that Fierce Eddie's mask. I would say we beat it though. On paper, I think on paper, would you guys agree? I feel like on paper we beat it. Wait, is this different? Because we upgraded it? Hold on. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Lord Evanson. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. Okay, it's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I feel like this is the same then. It was worth the wait. Okay. All right, my bad. I just, sometimes when you upgrade rooms, like it changes the layout a little. Did it? Missed that. Wait, the cutscene? Totally did. No. I need this door open. Guys, my biggest regret in this game, other than the foundation landing there, which wasn't my fault, is not picking the upgrade with the card. And I know a couple people in chat told me to, or said that that's what they would do, and you guys were right. I was wrong. I picked the crummy one. I could have started every day with the key card. Are you joking? I don't have to build a security in the fucking office every time or find the stupid key card. Yeah, in the billiards room, there was an upgrade, I think, that makes you start your day with the key card. Kill. Listen, I appreciate that so much because I just got a new hair tool that doesn't cause much damage at all, that my mom gifted me. Yeah, and I really, really like it. It's my second time using it. It's working. Thank you. Yeah, I was talking to my mom about this. You guys are familiar with Dyson vacuums, right? There's a hair tool by Dyson, the vacuum company, that, sorry, I don't know if you guys care about this, but I do. Dyson Airwrap. You guys might have heard of it. I don't know. Anyways, I was really scared to get it. And I personally, I won't say how much it costs, but just know that this thing, I would never have bought it. I actually told my mom that. I said, I really want to try it. It looks incredible, but it's about 7 or 8 times more than I would ever be willing to spend on a curling iron. And she got it for me. It's a vacuum, it uses vacuum technology. It's basically like, it's an air dryer, like a hair dryer, but it has the curling rod and it blows the hair in the direction. So it just like winds around your hair. Like, it's like a little tornado, and it's like, and it looks dangerous, but I got it to work. And the best part about it, because I can get these results with a curling iron, you know, if I try hard enough, for way cheaper. But the idea is that this doesn't use any hot plates. There's no clamps. There's no, like, usually when you curl your hair, you're putting it on steaming hot metal that's too hot to touch, which is so bad for your hair. This is literally the same as just blow drying it, which is like next to no damage. It's very minimal. So like in 5 years time or 2 years time, I should have like the healthiest hair in the world from using this stinking tool. I'm so excited. So thank you. Okay, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways, I'm very passionate about my hair and my hair tools. So anyways, Mama Citric did a good, and she got it for me, and I love it. It is so good. I love my Dyson Airwrap now. I love it, I love it, I love it. Again, I just never in a million years would have, even if I had the money like right in front of me and somebody said, here, I'm selling a Dyson Airwrap, I don't think I could justify it just because it's pricey. So it was really nice that she gifted it to me, because it's one of those things that I just never, not that I couldn't buy it, but I just know deep down I never would have. And it's a really cool tool. So yay, Mama Citric, for the win. So heckin' kind. We really... See, I could do the garage. Okay. The pantry is the safest option. I think we gotta go dark room, guys. Because we really, really need more rooms. Because look, this way is a dead end. This way is a dead end because we don't have the power. At least with the dark room, we have more ways of getting to the power. And we know that the power doesn't cost any gems or steps. So, maybe so it's like, could be one of these. Bam. Damn it, so close. So close. If the day restarts though, I'm so okay with that. We can play it differently. I kind of hate the hovel and the upgrade that it gave me. Oh my god, I forgot! Guys, we have... Shit. I messed up. I messed up. I should have used the special key earlier. Because if I use it here, it can't lead me, you know what I mean? Like, it has a second door. Shit. I think the run is dead. Alright, whatever. We'll use this... maybe I don't use the special key then. In hopes I get a hallway. I don't know, that's a gamble. That is a gamble. I'm 90% sure if I build the secret garden here, either it won't let me or it won't give me a way out. I don't think. So I'm gonna use a regular key. Interesting. There's a very, 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 very small chance that this is actually the breaker room for power. Let's take a gamble on this room having multiple exits. 6 is a lot. Whatever. Okay. At least now we can see all 3 options. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my goodness. I always wondered how a curling iron was good for your hair, right? It's crazy if you think about it. Again, like, being warm is one thing, but like so hot that you can't touch it? And you're just holding that on your hair for like 30 seconds at a time? That's crazy. Crazy. But anyways, this is literally like blow drying your hair. It's basically gives you like a blowout. And I'm on day like 2.5. Like, I did this like 30 hours ago. Not to brag, but I am so happy. Because I don't like to do my hair more than like once a week. But now I can justify it because it's not damaging. Yeah. Alright, so this time it could lead me over. I really think I need one more solid room. I need to get here to build. I don't know how it would orient. I don't know how it would orient if I built it here. I don't think I'd have a way out. Unless it let me out this way. Chat, what do you think? If I built the secret garden here, would it let me out? It wouldn't, right? Because the out's on the left side. Right? It's a 3-door room. It's a 3-body problem. Oh my god, have you guys seen that show on Netflix? 3-body problem, I think it's... Oh my god, wait, this actually is huge. This is great. Ding-a-ling. Dinner is served. Oh, and the lever? Wait a minute. And the shovel. It's a Christmas miracle. I don't know if I like 3-body problem yet. It started off weird, and then it got really good, and then it got weird again. And I just got to an episode that made me want to stop watching it. I've been going through it, watching. It's weird, though. It has a cool cast. I like the cast. It just feels like one of those shows where, like, they could just do anything. Like, there's no rules, you know? Which can make for some fantastic world building, but, like, I don't know. You could have put it in a previous spot. What? How? What do you mean? The garden? The previous spot? What do you mean? You could have put it in a previous spot? Have we found any apples? Guys, I need apples. You could have put it in a previous spot also, with the locked door from the dark... The locked... My brain. You could have put it... You could have put the locked door. Oh, I see. Like, made this one. Yeah, and that would have been the safest option. But this way we got more out of it, so I guess our gamble paid off, right? Right. More juice. So if we can get a key card or get the power off, we have the lever for the bottom too. So, I mean, really, we're in good shape is what I'm trying to say. And we have dinner served, so like, I'm assuming we're done with this. I don't think I need to do anything else with this, right? Oh, shoot. Did that do anything? I guess it's already open, so it's not going to mess with it. Let me just put it back, just for GP. Okay. It's not even moving. Alright, beautiful. So we have the sledgehammer, the broken lever, the metal detector, the magnifying glass, the shovel. This run just went from bad to great. Well, goodish. Goodish, I should say. We'll build up, because that's like the least dangerous option. Oh, the mail room! We almost did that upgrade that would have sent mail here, but I just don't, I just can never trust that it will come up in the drafts, like in the pool. I wanted to explore the servants' room with the office, but like, I feel like there's some combo we can do there, but another time. Mailroom for tomorrow's day. Because after we're done with today, this game day, we're either going to play another game day, or if enough people request it, we can switch to Phasmophobia. It's double XP this weekend, and there are drops enabled for a foiled badge. It's really cool. Make sure I got this, like, stamp. Wait! In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Earlier, we saw woods with a fog in. I don't know. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Oh my god! It's the wait, it's the wait, never mind, it's the hexagon. Or pentagon. We need the triangle. I'm gonna get excited every time I see that. Oi. But it said a letter will arrive, and I don't know what that means. A letter. Please return all correspondence, packages addressed to Denny Revance to sender, as he is no longer is employed with our staff. Wonder if I need their name. Doesn't that feel like... Because I know that somebody got fired, like Babbage replaced the old employee, but like... Denny Revane? I don't know. Guess I'll panic for all this information later when I... Because if I write down everything, my notes become useless to me. Oh boy. I take it nobody's seen Three-Bodied Problem. Or Three-Bodied... Problem? I feel like it's Problem. Okay, I'm scared to open this door. That's the best thing that could have ever happened to us. Yes. Experiment successful. My allowance has been raised permanently. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. And whenever you draft a mechanic room, trigger your current experiment. So it was the equivalent of eating an apple. That's a crazy way to get upgrades on my allowance, yeah? Okay. I don't need power that way. Yeah, mechanical apples. Yeah, welcome in. Alright, let's see. This way would be great because that door's already open. This door is open. I wish I had dice. Bam. Give me an L, give me an L, give me an L. Oh! We're in. We're in. We're in. Okay. Huge. Do you guys think I can go in there without... Well, I'd have to... I hate to burn the steps. Darden. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Hey, a dice. Like, right now, I don't see any reason why I need to step in there to get the basement key. But it feels wrong not to, right? Also, wait. Did I get... Why did this happen? I've been here before. Wait, was that a coincidence? It's because I built... Oh my god, guys, it paid off. Look, it's because I built my... It's because I upgraded the guest room, the quest room, which, by the way, was so torn on. There was another upgrade that was super amazing. So it's nice to see it pay off. Now I need to do it 2 more times before it's like actually worth it. Yeah, quest room. Quest room. I need a quest room. To continue up, you must go down. All right, chat, actual question. And I think I know the answer to it. I think we talked a little bit about it earlier. If I step foot through this door up here, I already beat the game. I already got the cutscene. This time it won't end the run, right? Like I can actually just go in there and can I continue, like, can I come back in the house and like play the game? Or is it going to lock me in there? You know what I mean? Like, is it going to be the end of the day? Okay, it won't end. Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. That's a valid question. That's just saving me a day, right? No secrets. Okay, okay. So, guys, I have some bad news. Well, no, it's not bad. As long as this isn't a mechanical door, the game is not over yet. But y'all realize that if I get locked out, if I can't get to the foundation, like that's it. Both things I need to do are down there. Wait. Wait. What is this? Wait. Here? Don't be a mechanical. A special key. I have the base. What happens if I use the basement key? Nothing? Okay, well, here's to hoping. Ooh, okay. I hate that foundation so much. We have a reroll. Y'all. All I have to do is touch the foundation. I'm afraid if I reroll, I'm thinking about doing archives. I know it's such a nerf, but like the day is almost done. Like all we gotta do is just get like do over here. And I think we can do it, especially with a reroll. Wait, why would I do that? Wait, because the foundation doesn't open on this side. Yeah, so like that's a dead end, that's a dead end. So really we have to. Let's do it. Is that a mechanical room? No. But I will add power to it just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, howdy howdy. Dude, Alterius, we've made so much progress. Obviously, last time we played it, we made hella progress. And then this afternoon I played it and made hella progress. And now we're making hella progress. We got our first big trophy for doing every single room in the grid. How are you? Happy Thursday. Obviously, right? I feel like that's an awesome first trophy to get. There's gotta be easier ones. Filling up the whole grid. Crazy. Wait, it shut this door back. That's okay. Alright, so this state. Oh wait, I need to make the power of... Wait. Okay, why isn't it... Am I dumb? Yeah, don't answer that. Told you, mom brain today. Oh, but yeah, it's our second stream of the day, and it is evident that I am sleep deprived. But that's okay. You guys can deal, right? Uh-oh. Horrors persist, so do I. Why is the music all music-y? Does it happen every time I get the boiler room? Why does the game sound all magical? Is this... We already have the foundation. What the hell? Okay. I don't know. Just making sure. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of permanent upgrades. We have access to the center of the cloister. We found this whole, like, chess puzzle with, like, I don't know if you saw that part, but we now have the information with, like, the chess pieces in the rooms is relevant again. Good stuff. Superior. Oh, and we opened our first sanctum door, 1 of 8, and it has the most wickety whack puzzle I've ever seen. It's so cool, and I'm very excited to solve them. Okay. This way. Guys, we're running short, though. We either need the electric room, the breaker, or we need a room with, like, lots of doors. That's, yeah. Yes. Ew. 3? Okay. I think we have to do this one, guys. If I haven't built the dining room, right? Or no, I did. Where's the dining room at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also have a wait. Chat? The greenhouse opens the bottom one. It doesn't open the right one. The right one would be clutch, but the bottom one doesn't help us. My thing is we have a shovel now, so like... I kind of want to go back to these rooms. Okay. How many did we say? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps. So we can't drop below 10. Let's see what this is. I'm like, there's no way that a 3-cost room would be a dead end. That's the end of the run, friends. Unless there's a key card in here. Right? I don't see another way to continue. Because that's locked and that's locked. I'm regretting the decision. I'm gonna say it every time, but I need that freaking key card that I should have started the game with. This page. I'm just thinking back to that gallery puzzle that we couldn't figure out. And it did look like the word prince could be close to what it is. paranoia is showing. I think this book is very wholesome and cute because I have a son, and oftentimes our bedtime stories consist of me just making up a story about a little prince. And it's usually just me narrating what we did for the day. It's a lot of like, and then the little prince had the best lunch ever. You know, and then the queen took him to the park. You know, like shit like that. So this is super cute to me. Some days I'm like, and he was a very, very bad boy, but that's okay. We love him. You do that too? That must be like a universal experience, right? I love that. Do you also on a bad day like do the like, and he was so naughty. He was so naughty. That's understandable. They grow up so fast. Look at his little feet. And he kept throwing his fork down at dinner time, even though the queen said, "Stop eating that." I do. God, my office is warm. I've looked at this book 100 times with a magnifying glass, and I don't feel like I've discovered anything. This is the room that had the dude standing here. I'm trying to remember what all happened in that rumpus room clip or whatever. You know what I mean? Smiley face. Lamppost. Stars. We are done though, right? Like there's no way to save this, right? Like even if I went to the greenhouse, I'm pretty sure if I used the thing there, it would just open us to this room, right? Right. I'm just trying to think back to what all was on that one. They're all kind of bleeding together now. They're bleeding together. I really just want to thoroughly examine this room so I can be done. These kind of remind me of the cloister buttons. That's why I'm messing with them. Just making sure. Okay. Dino. Rubik's Cube, pawn. I don't know if I ever wrote this room down. I don't build it a whole lot. Guess I should have re-rolled. That's on me. Wowza. It's time to start new notes. Where the hell is it? Box room, classroom. There we go. Okay. What is this? A nursery? Nursery. Nope. Nursery. Pawn. The prince was such a little shit at the park. Exactly. But we always bounce back. We always, you know, but But no matter how naughty he was, we love him. And he's a good boy. And the queen knew in her heart that he was going to go to sleep. No problem tonight. Right? Okay, okay. I've seen a blue ball with stars, and I've seen a red ball with stars. Don't know if that's a coincidence. Probably. But I have seen a blue ball somewhere with 1 star on it. I know this because I almost commented on it looking like the ball from Rugrats. Okay, we are leaving this forsaken room. Saying. Because the dude was in the doorway, I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, friends. Are we actually locked out? Yes, right? Even though we have the greenhouse lever. Right? There's nothing we can do to continue this run because of these 2 doors being mechanical. Wait. Even though the... I hate the boiler. Okay, I hate it. But at least we got a permanent upgrade out of it. I think I will go through the house with my shovel. At least. In hopes to get apples. Because, or wait, every apple we eat, we get 1 gold added to our allowance. So, kind of a big deal. Could I just please? Let me make sure none of these have the symbol, the sigils that we need for the sanctum rooms. The Crown's recent decision. Yep. Areas around. Yes. Some of this might just be to tell what type of region it is, because there are, in the Sanctum, the puzzle, some of the symbols that we can play with the puzzle represent, like, excuse me, the type of city it is, so it might not be a visual clue, it might be reading, but I don't know which one's the triangle. That's the big issue. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna go hit my AC. Back. By the way, don't forget, those of you that play Phasmo, I'm looking at you, Ulterius, there is a drop happening right now, and I think it's like you watch a stream for like 2 hours or 4 hours or something, and you get a foiled badge, so, and it's double XP this week. We almost played it tonight, we still may. Let's be real though, like you're not peeling me off of this game. Oh, the secret garden spread fruit. I thought it only spread oranges. Can it spread both kinds of fruit? Is that possible? Because that would be insane. I'd get so many permanent upgrades. What if there was a Phasmo house where you had to draft rooms until you found the ghost? I was even talking about how funny it would be to have a guest. To have company. Like, welcome in. Like, oh, let's sit down for some tea. Like, follow me. 1 second. Let me do that again. Like, drafting the room. Like, come on in. Somebody made a funny about, like, needing the bathroom. And I'm like, I definitely didn't draft a bathroom. Only have a certain amount of steps to run. Oh boy. This concept of a game could be applied to a lot of really cool themes. Tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay, let's move this over here. I've been complaining about how the game doesn't have much music. Is it because we reached the antechamber, or is it because we built the boiler room? I feel like we've had a lot of music this whole run. The vaults? Like, what caused it to start? Or did they update it? I feel like there's been so much more music the last couple days I've played this. Or the last couple times. Maybe that's because we're popping off and doing important things. You know? And this is the same one we always have. And I'm sure this is important. I mean, maybe this is her true identity. Okay, I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, so my plan is just to run through the house looking for apples and digging, right? Like there's nowhere else to go? There's no hope? Wait, actually, is it possible to dig up? Oopsie. Is it possible to dig up a key card? Is that a thing? Spreads of fruit. You're right. It's not just oranges, guys. Oh my gosh. Do you realize that if I find 2 or 3, I can permanently upgrade my allowance by so much? We're about to get rich. If I can find, I'll be happy if I can find 2 more, but 3 more. 3 more apples would be like the dream. Right? I should have re-rolled the nursery. Dang it. Okay. 3 more would make it super crazy worth it. So sad. I could, wait a minute. Listen, I know it was just a key before, and it probably still is just a key. But what if it's more, right? Oh. Never mind, I lied. We're way too far away from the boiler. Bummer. Bummer. Okay. See a banana in there, just in case. Did we decide? Do we think that a key card is? Do we think it's possible to dig up a key card? It's never happened to me. But even if there's a 1% chance, that's huge for the run to not be dead, because I would really like very much to make it past the antechamber again. Very rare. Okay. Well, we still have like 5 or 6 good dig patches left, I think. Have dinner. And we have the aquarium. 30 steps. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I know the greenhouse has a couple, and the courtyard has a few. The aquarium has 1. The cloister has a bunch. So, like, we're not out. And we're not out. I'm assuming the locksmith didn't, because I would have bought it. And I didn't, so I'm sure it didn't. Okay. Let's go over cloister. Hey, if anybody can do it, we can. We've had the luckiest day ever. An apple! Allowance has been raised. This is crazy cool. We're gonna be so freaking rich. I'm so excited. Alright, turnip. Plus we had the one from here, and I think that was +2 if I'm not mistaken. And we're already at +2 for the apples, so we're like at +4. And actually, we had one more than that, because before the apples, we also had the art. One of the rooms we entered triggered this blessing of the tinkerer or whatever. So it counted. It counted. Sucks about that door. Fairly sure I can't buy any more steps. Let's go this way. Yes. I thought this was gonna connect to the greenhouse. Whoopsie. Daisies. I keep doing that because I'm not being as patient lately. I've been just sort of like jumping the gun, especially when I have so many steps. So if we turn, yeah, we can't go this way. So we have to go back into the hallway through the secret passage. I need to be very careful looking out for apples because they're huge upgrades. If anything, like all of these currency upgrades and getting mail tomorrow, like is really setting us up for success for tomorrow and for future runs. Another apple. This makes me think that the whole stupid quest room wasn't worth it, because I can just do something like this and get 1,000,000 coins. Let's go! Heck yeah, another 5-pack today, friends! Thank you! Holy heck, dude. I appreciate that. I've been forgetting to do my noodles today. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That is amazing. You were so kind. I see some familiar faces. You guys, if you got gifted a sub from Sloth, make sure to thank them. Show off those emotes. How are you doing? I have to open up more bags for pinks. I only have like 3 pinks in this whole bag. So I tell you what, I now owe the box 10 pinks. I know that. I promise. We'll get your noodles straight in the streams to come. I just have to organize more pinks because the bag comes with a variety. Dude, thank you so much. Apple! How many apples have we had? This is our 3rd, plus the experiment from the cog room. Crazy. We definitely didn't utilize the blessing of Tinkerer enough, but... Alright, drawing room, courtyard. Let's go this way. Apples, anybody? Apples? Apples? Okay, dig, dig, dig. If we got a card right now, I'd cry. Very rare, they said. They acted like I couldn't do it. Coins. A nanner. The nanners are so golden. Ooh. Sloth, have you played much of this game? Have you been playing it? I don't remember. Have you beaten it? It's so good. I'm about to run out of dig patches! Coin after coin after coin. How many do we have left? I think there's only... I think that was all of our dig patches, guys. I think the run is dead. For reals. I don't think there's any possibility. I'll still continue running through to look for apples. For permanent upgrades. Because that's insane that we are getting this... Again... If that's how easy it is to get permanent coin upgrades, I think I might have goofed with this guest bedroom because we could have had it where we had 4 to 6 dice to start out a day in. Which is huge. See? It's not the key card. It's so good. I love it. More and more. The longer I play it, the more I like it. Alright, we're just looking for apples, right? Right. I've already been in that room. Apple! Oh my gosh, guys, we got so many coin upgrades, though I can't be mad about the day. That's a crazy experiment. I wonder if the security office will tell me how many apples are left. If you guys see an apple, scream. I don't know how many we've gotten today, but I feel like it's like 5. 4 or 5. Okay. Let me just run it. It might tell me. I think it'll just say fruit. There's only 1 fruit left, and the odds of it being an apple are low, but not impossible. So what room would it probably be in? The vault, the kitchen, I think are the most likely. Unless it's in the hovel. Can it do that? Is that allowed? Okay. Is it allowed? Okay, I'll go check the hovel first, I guess. I don't know. And then I think it's the end of day, right? We use this to access the lab, so... Do another day. It's only 11, guys. It's early. Lose sleep. Yeah. That's happened to me a couple times. I've regretted it immensely. In fact, tomorrow I do have an early morning for like some like a sporting type of thing with my son in the morning. So I really midnight's pushing it, but as long as I'm in bed before 1, I think I'll be fine. Probably. I'll be a little tired. It's okay. Yeah, there'd be no food in here. In fact, this room just ultimately isn't great. It just isn't. Alright. The bolt is probably the last fruit. I have to check it, right? Like, we have to. We must. It is paramount. I think that it's like a 1 in 3 chance that the fruit is an apple. I don't know if apples and like stuff can spawn in those other outdoorsy rooms, but I don't think they can. That would be a kind of cool feature though, for how long it takes to get over to the apple orchard. Maybe it's worth checking out. Up, 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 over, up, 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 and away. Keep your eyes peeled for apples. We're only missing 1 fruit. Did I already? Yeah, I already grabbed dinner. I think the vault is the most likely place for this last apple or last fruit. I do believe. Ooh, I'm getting a little nauseous running through here. I don't see it, guys. That means we missed it. I feel like I went through every single room. Oh my god, what if it's in the dark room? Do you guys think it's in the dark room? That would be so funny. It might be. It might be. Yo. I'm up really late. Is this okay? Oh my gosh, dude. How's it going? We've made so much progress. We finally opened up one of the sanctum doors, dude. It's early. Oh my gosh. How was the rest of stream? Those boxes were not boxes, but your sorry, my brain is failing me. Those sets that you're doing were quite successful. They seemed popular. Alright guys, there's one fruit and a dream. That's all we need. And then we're gonna start the day over and it's gonna be an incredible day with all of our new upgrades. What do you guys think? Do you think A, we just missed it in one of these mini rooms? Wait, could it be in the foundation? Chat, is that possible? If I'm not connected to it, what if the fruit is in there? That would be so funny. It could be. It's either the dark room or the foundation, or I missed it entirely. Right? Right. Right. I have 103 steps. So, over, up. Over to the up. Over, up. Let me make sure there's no apples in here. Up, over. I'm thinking it's the dark room. But chases, not so much? What do you mean? We love chases. Or do you just have an abundance of them? Need a TLDR chat. What is she trying to do? TLDR, I'm dumb. What? What is that? You have a lot of steps today, though. Yeah, which is crazy because we have the hovel, which made steps our currency. But then we just got a shit ton of steps from the garden, so it fixed everything. YOLO. No apple, no fruit, no nanner. What is that noise? I'm hearing the boiler room through the wall. Is that... Does that mean something to me? Probably not. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. Do you see any fruit? If there was fruit in here, where would it be? I feel like I always see stuff like right here on this table. Is this dumb? The only reason, guys, that I'm doing this is because if I find an apple, I get a permanent allowance upgrade. And we know that there's one fruit in this building. And there's like a 1 in 3 chance that it's an apple. Friends? I don't know, guys. Is there anywhere that's suspicious that I should click? Or do you guys think it's in the... Do you guys think it's in the foundation? That's so rude if it is. I feel like it would be on a table, not on the ground. There's so many counters, you know? You doubt it's in the foundation? Ugh. And we already went in there. triple checking everywhere now. In the fruit basket. Oh my gosh. Oh, too long, didn't read. Wow, story of my life in this game especially. You got quest bedroom upgrade. I did, and now that I see how easy it is to like get a ton of allowance upgrades from experiments, I'm kind of like, oh no, would it have been better to get the 4 to 6 dice that I could control like the board, and I could do like a green run or a red run, you know, I could like, I'm kind of almost regretting my decision, but I'm sure in the long run it'll pay off. Literally. It was a hard decision though. Basically 2 free allowances added a day, unless things go terribly. 2 free allowances added a day. It depends on what I'm trying to do. I feel like I don't get to the antechamber every playthrough, especially, mainly because of this foundation. I'm gonna blame it. I feel like half of the time that I get to the antechamber, it's because I went out of my way to get there. It's not happening on accident as often. But maybe. Particularly when I have like another idea in mind and I'm trying something else. Like, it's like, oh, do I continue to try to get to the antechamber, or do I build the thing that I want to build for my goal? But we got a big trophy, so I'm thrilled. We got the trophy for every single tile filled. Unless I missed a fruit in here. Chat, scream if you see it. I don't think there's anywhere left to check. I think we've checked everywhere. I mean, maybe I didn't look down here. It will be so worth it though if it ends up being an apple. I won't feel so silly for looking. Boy. Wait, what about the antechamber? Is there a nanner in there? No? No? No nanner? The fruit do kind of glow, at least. I can't believe I'm wasting this much time looking for a piece of fruit. Okay. What do you think, chat? Is there any other room that you want me to check? Because there's nowhere else I can go. The day's done. There's one fruit. And I have no idea. Why are you looking for fruit? Because we're about to end the day. We earlier got the garden and that distributed fruit. And we know for a fact that there's one fruit. The reason that that's important is because we have an experiment active. Each time I eat an apple, this is a lab experiment, I could do one a day. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. So at the start of every day, I will start with permanent gold. We found like 4 or 5 apples. So we just upgraded our allowance by 5 coins at the start of every round. Plus we found 2 in the antechamber, so that's 7, I think. Which is massive. That's almost like, that's like a third of what we have. Like, that's a massive upgrade. Passenger, I feel like I looked good in the passageway, but I am so down. We have 90 steps. I will backtrack to the passageway. Oh, the mail room! I don't think I went back in the mail room after we, well, I did. I did go in the mail room immediately after the garden, so no, it shouldn't be in there. Okay. I'm lost. But yeah, we'll start the new day, and then tomorrow we start with extra stuff. I guess I gotta go through here. Wait, I'm dumb. Right? And so there's the mailroom. I don't think I'm gonna go in. YOLO. I have so many steps. Right? No fruits. No sneaky fruits. Oh, I see, I see. Ah, as was the boiler. Okay. Good point. Still could be in here. I'm not saying it isn't. I don't know if there's like signature spots to click before I leave, but I've clicked a lot of places, honestly. I'd say there's like a 20% chance that it's in this room. Unless it's on the floor often, in which case there's a way to turn on the power, but I can't build any more rooms, so no. Unless I find a key card, which I'm not. No flashlight, not today. I can't continue because these doors are locked. And I picked the dumb upgrade. Okay, so through here, where am I going? I'm trying to find the secret passage. So down, down, over, down. Down, down, over, down. Any fruit? Got any snacks? Any snacks? So this is the secret passage. Right? That is the grayest green apple. I don't know. Maybe it's my color blindness showing through. But am I wrong? Is that not the most like dull, dingy apple you've ever seen? Because usually like the banana's fluorescent. Wait, that's an apple. I'm like, oh, it's a because so far all the apples have been red. It was worth it, guys. That's an apple. We got another upgrade. Ah, look at that. So much freaking money. We're gonna be rich. Okay, beautiful. Okay, good job, gang, and good call on the checking that room. That's sneaky. That's quite a hiding spot, right? And again, it wasn't like a bright colored one. That was very dull. It's a watermelon. Salt your watermelon, folks. Okay, I'm ending the day, even though I really want to go downstairs. I can't reach the I hate it. I hate ending the day when I have all this stuff. Okay. But it also is exciting because like a new day, like the sky's the limit, right? There's nothing left to do, I don't think. I don't have it drained. No. And even if I did, then I wouldn't be able to get across on the boat. So it wouldn't help me for what I need to do. I don't think. Or maybe it would all connect. I don't know. Okay, I'm ending the day. Making sure, I have to like say it 5 times because even earlier today, I called it a day and then remembered at the very end that I missed the antechamber, like the 46th room again, like recalling it. And this is good. We start the day with more steps, I think. Maybe not, but we also have the box for the mail that we're gonna get. 11 dead-end rooms. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. I didn't realize that I crafted so many green rooms. They're just so good. I feel like my record might be like 9 green rooms. Maybe 8. But something else ended up outshining the green rooms, so I didn't get the title. Steps taken. Okay. Dude. Continue. Coat check something? Okay, so we already have the jade bracelet in the coat check. So we are good. But good catch. Good catch. That would have been a bummer. The reason we didn't pull the jade bracelet out of the or emerald out of the coat check is because we ended up building a room that made it so that instead of gems, doors cost steps. And the jade bracelets make it so that rooms don't cost any gems, And I'm like, well, if rooms cost steps now, I don't think it will eliminate the cost. I wouldn't think. But it was kind of like a riddle me this moment. I don't know. Yep, we have an upgrade on our gyms from... So we've, over the days, we've gotten permanent upgrades. I think the 2 is from this gemstone cavern. We also start with more steps. And then our allowance is hot. Look at that, 22. Where's our coins? Where do I see my current coins at? Wait, why do I have 0? Oh, I have to, I have to get the envelope. 22. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. So our goal ultimately is to buy a, well, our goal is to get back into the armory room, armory, and to find more keys to the sanctum puzzles. And more sigils. Let's go build the outhouse. Right off the bat. Maybe I can do the one that gives me, like, items this time. Dude, it is so much. So much. Especially, 22 coins is a lot. If I can get that number up to, like, 40, my life will be so easy, because at the start of the game, I could just buy everything in the commissary. Ooh! Ooh, okay. 2 items would be crazy, but, like, look, trading post, I feel like the trading post is going to have something really important one of these days. Maybe it's the chip that we need for the grotto. Maybe it's the key for the sanctum. I don't know. But I'm building it. It's a gamble. What do you got for trade? Oh, select an item to trade. Low key, I barely build bedrooms, so like that's not terrible. Dynamite. I'm gonna figure that out one day too. Tea. And a dig patch. Don't let me forget about that dig patch. You on it, chat? Okay, we'll come back when we have more items. Gotta have items to trade. Yeah. I wonder if the items... Oh my gosh, what if it doesn't? Did the items always equate to the same, like, thing? Because if so, I need to document what they all are. Like, am I making sense? Like, will it always give me salt for my sleeping mask? Yeah, real question. Because I would be able to figure that out with data. If it's the same, I need to write stuff down. So I can, like... guys, I'm not gonna lie. I am so tired right now. I need to sleep. Imagine freezing here. Okay. Done. They could change. Okay, it will give you a vault key. I have gotten a vault key. For a vault you've already opened. Ew, that's really neat. That's nifty. That's super nifty. Exactly, that's me, Sloth, that's me. But it's okay, because I want to be here. I want to be here. This is a choice. I'm gonna get... I feel like the lockpick never freaking works, but I'll get it. I think I'm gonna get it and a special lockpick. Hey, let's go. Thank you! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's heckin' go. Another 5-pack. Oh my gosh, guys, hype, please, in the chat. If you got gifted a sub from Sloth, you know the deal. Thank them, show off those emotes, have them bouncing around and all of the things. I appreciate you guys so very much. All of that aggressive support, supporting the channel. Noodles, listen, I have to organize more. So I have a list of 15 right now. 15 noodles I owe to the box. Because I know I don't have 15 in this bag. So I have to organize noodles. I'm sorry. I owe you guys 15 noodles. We need to like make that a command or a count. The count is 15. Thank you everybody so much. Also, oh my gosh, guys, I have mail with Pokemon cards in it that I should open. I know I don't have any packs to open, but I do have mail. And I don't remember what's in them. There might be a Glaceon. I don't know. I know I floored out a couple times, so it could be those, but I feel like... I think the ones that I hit might still be in the mail. I don't know. My Squirtle might be in there, maybe, maybe not. But the ones I got from Sammy are, for sure. In one of these 3 packages. I don't know either. Only wait. Well, yeah, I'm gonna open it here in a minute. Here in a minute. We'll celebrate. Special key. I'll open it when we find the armory. That will be our prize. So some of them are through trades. I ended up trading a Flareon VMAX beautiful card for a Squirtle for the 151, my master set, and for a couple of other cards in addition to that to like equal out the cost. And then the other one is from Lemon Drop Joe's TikTok shop, where it's kind of a game. It's a game. It's like a draw box situation, but even like it's just great. I'm actually doing what is called a Pokedex binder. Lemon Drops gave us the idea, and it's basically where we make a binder through the Pokedex. So like number 1 is Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, right? Charmander, etc., etc. And you get your favorite card for each one. And it's turning out beautifully, and I can't wait until I get a little bit further into it, because it's one of those binders that I could be like, oh my god, look at my binder. Like, I could show it off. Versus my, like, master set for 151 is great, it's cool, but, like, what am I gonna do? Say, hey, wanna come look at my binder? Yeah, you already know what's in it. But look, you know what I mean? Like, you already know exactly what's in it. But the Pokedex binder is fun, because you can just put your favorites in there, and it's just exciting, and it's like, some are retro cards, and some are, or vintage, sorry. It's so fun. I love it. I have so much fun with it. I do like it. It still has a lot of work to be done before it's kind of presentable, but... Locksmith, 1 key. Alright. Well, that's all we can afford anyway, so there went all of our monies. But we got a special key. Which key did we get? The silver key. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Up. Yeah, courtyard. Let's shovel time. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Sledgehammer. Huge progress. Thank you. I kind of had a lot of bulk to work with, but I think it's liberating because now I had all these boxes that were half full of, like, you know, like 10% of the Surging Sparks and 10% of Scarlet Violet and 10%, and it was organized that way. And it's like, I don't want to master set these. Like, what am I doing with this box of cards? So it's exciting because now I can part with them. I can get rid of them. I can sell the bulk and feel good about it because I've already picked out my favorites, right? Which is good because I had too many cards going on. I needed to downsize, and that's coming soon. I don't know. I gotta do something with my bulk because I have a lot. Okay, let's do that. Bing, 31. Alright, what goodies you got today, stars? Bloom on the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. So gems on gems. Got it. Dude, my eyes are so dry. I'm sorry I keep complaining about it. You know, I want to get up early. I want to stay up late. I want to be responsible. I want to, you know, take care of myself, you know, as far as fitness goes and to be well-rounded, but I also want, like, me time. So something's got to give, and that thing is sleep. Dry eye counter, I'm saying. Okay. Corridor, kitchen. Corridor, kitchen. Let's do kitchen. let's do corridor. Dude, I would be happy. I've always said it, but I think 27 hours. I'd even go for 26 in a day, but I feel like 27 would be perfect. I could stay up an extra 2 or 3 hours and get an extra hour of sleep. Wait. Yeah. 27-hour days, or even 28, but I said 27. I'm not gonna be greedy. A 27-hour day would be perfect. 2 extra wake hours, 1 extra sleep hour. The dream. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I used to do with my time before I had a kid, because I remember always being tired and saying I didn't have time to get stuff done, and it's like, man, is it perspective? Because like, now I'm like, what would I do with all that time? Like, what did I do? What was I doing? What was I doing? Crazy. 5 out of 6 for sleep, half for nap. I have a full 24 awake. Oh my gosh. That'd be quite the work schedule. 30 hours. Lots of Zelda randomizers. That's true. We were streaming a lot more, and I was sleeping in till like 1 p.m. most days. Oi. Okay. Ooh. This one. Really, I'm trying to get to that foundation, but okay, there's a lot of good here, but I think I'm gonna go back down and do the other side before stepping foot in there and losing a coin. I'll draft this room, because even if it's a dead end, like there's one above it. Oh, the kennel! Oh my gosh. I don't have a shovel. Each time you dig in a room, oh my gosh, guys. I should build the closet because I have no freaking items right now. But dogs. Do you guys want to see the dogs? It's not the better room, but it's the better room. Do you guys want dogs or items? You tell me. Dogs or items? More of a cat. In my older years, I see the appeal of cats, but I've always been a dog gal. But cats are great. I think if I do get a pet in the far future, it would be a cat, but not anytime soon. I got my hands full. Big time. When you had a kid, clearly it's been a minute since I was around regularly. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, they are 2.5 years old. To give you some perspective, about 2 years ago, there was at least like maybe 10 months to a year where I was streaming maybe once like every 2 or 3 weeks. Like, I did for a little bit try to like do a 2-day schedule and commit to it, but like once he was walking, that idea was over. So now we just stream like 1 day a week if I can. It's super loosey-goosey, and most of the time, you guys don't even know I'm going live until like 10 minutes before. Which is a bummer, but it is what it is for now. Yeah, closet would be better, or bedroom, than hope for closet anyway. That's a good... You're really thinking. And then if I don't get it, then I'd probably build something else cool anyways. Who cares? It's an extra room, right? And it's free, it's stepwise. You're so smart. Oh, and I have the mask. Oh, the gallery, no! Oh my god, Lemon, I don't think you were here last time we did this room. Are you feeling smart? I'll do the same rules I did last time, everybody. If you know the answers already, if you already know the answers, you're not allowed to play and help. But if you don't know the answers, you are welcome to pitch ideas, okay? Don't look shit up. Don't make me regret giving you guys an inch. But if you don't know the answer, feel free to try to solve this with me. If you have like subtly seen people play, then that's a no. I want to know. I want actually, like, you have no idea. Don't make me regret this decision. We're gonna do We're gonna do this one, the gallery. Wait, I lied. This one would. No, we're doing the gallery. We're doing the gallery. Yes. What if I just operate on another level? Wait, huh? What level? What? Kindle and work your way east. Ah, and then you go east from entrance hall. You could connect. That's true. I never really think about shortcuts. Usually I'm like, oh, I can build a dead end here since I have a room here and I have a room here. Like I have other routes, so I'm like, I don't think about looping it for fast travel. That is smart. Okay, so the closest we got was this one, according to chat. Okay, so here it says thick. Okay, and there's a comet of a hand holding something, and I think this is like the filming of the moon landing or something. I don't know. And it's a 5-letter word. Over here, Exhibit B. It's a bunch of stuff from the nursery book. I noticed that all of these objects are in fact red. All of these objects are in fact in the book in the nursery, except the lobster's missing. So just noted, I don't know if that's relevant. The lobster is not here. There's a giant P, so maybe it starts with P because I actually thought it was Prince at one point. Anyways, moving on. Next puzzle. I have no fucking idea. All I know is that each tile only lets you have like four or 5 or 6 letters or something to choose from. And very, V-E-R-I, it does fit. And I don't think that's a coincidence. And I feel like it might start with very. Possibly, but I don't know. There's eyeballs, a sunset, actual objective, a bottle, and a glass of Chardonnay, probably. Chic. I'm overwhelmed. This picture, okay. So I saw it and I immediately thought, oh, it's the sins. It's the 7 sins. But it's not, right? Wait, okay. Envy, lust, gluttony, wrath, sloth, hubris, and avarice. I'm not familiar with this word here. What is that? There's a shark painting here. There's nails all over this number 8 or infinity. And there's a bunch of letters on that one. I have no idea. So I think that's going to be a really hard one. But this one, y'all, I think we can do it. And thick does work. And I mean, it literally spells it on the thing. Did I describe all these well? Are you guys caught up with this puzzle? Whoopsie daisy. Thick. Thick. Okay, thick. As far as the letters go, like, they are thick, except that one. There's a comet hand holding, like, handcuffs. They're not handcuffs, though. They're like... What do you guys think this top thing is? Ugh. Oh my gosh. I was even looking in the reflection to see if it spells something else, like I. You have a guess at 2 of them? How? Ooh, do you think you're right? Okay. I don't know. And then I'm like, well, I don't know. I could try to... Ah! Wait, why? Oh my god! It's a thin K. I was just like, how can I make this a word? And my Wordle senses tingled and I'm like, I can make that an N. It's a thin K. It is a thin K. Wait, does that give it to me? Give it to me. Give me the box. I have to solve all of them. Is it spoilers if I tell you what the thing is holding is called? Yeah, by all means, what is it called, please? It's not handcuffs, right? The K is thin. That's crazy. This isn't allowed to help. Appreciate it though, thank you. You can cheerlead us on though. Sloth box? Sloth box? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Of these, definitely gluttony for me. Guys, do I need to Google what this word means? Like, I have a guess, but I don't want to say it out loud. I want to know for sure. Okay. Well, that would make sense because I was also about to say what sins are missing. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, pride and greed. I wonder if this is a different version of them, or if there's a common telling of that version way it's listed, or if that's like part of the puzzle. H-A. Okay. All right. Alterius, you said you had a go. I wanted to go. Go to the eyeballs. Okay, I'm at the eyeballs. I've tried verified. What do we know about this puzzle? It is... I definitely think V-E-R-I is in this puzzle, because, like, hello. I even tried spelling out I after, like E-Y-E, or verify. Yeah, it's not gonna work. F. There's no F. There's no F. But I guess I could write down all of these... Hold on, I need to get in my notebook really far away from my regular notes to do this puzzle, so I don't run into it. I feel like very, and then let's see, there's an I, a U, a T. I'm writing them down so that I can like process of elimination, like do it. L, H. I'm so excited we got one. Guys, we were here for like an hour the other day. I can't believe we just got that quick. A, E. Okay, so there's several. So each one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Barrett T. Barrett Variety. We've already tried ET. I don't think it's gonna work. Bearable. There's no B. That's a really good guess. Didn't we come up with genuine earlier or last time from genu and then eyes or something? Genuine. Veritas? I'm not familiar with Veritas. What is that? Dang it, no A. Very... Oh, it's not, because it's not a word. Okay, I feel better. Okay. I'm writing down the next set of letters, just, it visually helps me. Z. H. L. T. N. I feel like since we're doing this as a group project, somebody's gonna stumble in here and just like shout out the answer, not knowing that this one only gives us several. Not knowing that it's like a thing. That's okay though. Okay, so look. It's a 3-legged table. Chalice. Actual objective makes me think we're supposed to focus on the sun. Eyes looking. Does it? Well, there's no A. Vertile, Real eyes. Oh my god, real eyes. You are so smart. Oh my god, see, these are not my strong suit. I feel like there's other puzzles that I strive in. That's so creative. Okay. This reminds me, who's old enough to remember the Nickelodeon? These only aired for like 1 or 2 years, by the way. They're very niche. Nickelodeon, usually between episodes of Rugrats, because that's all that was freaking on in 1995. And it was those like word puzzles. Like there'd be like a nickel plus slime equals, and it like rolled down the screen and it was really fast and it was a whole word puzzle. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? At least one person has to. Nick at night, Nickelodeon, like it did a whole thing, like boomer. I know. That's a very niche thing to have seen. Again, it was only on for like a short time. Some of my VHS tapes have it. 95. It was probably closer to like 96, 97. But yeah, it was a while ago. Before your time. Oh no, my back. Okay. Barrel. Variety. Glasses. I need my glasses. Actually, that's a good reminder for this room. I'll get rid of them later. Dude, this keeps happening to me. So I can't clean my glasses because I tucked my shirt in, and I always clean it with my shirt. Do any of you tuck your shirts in once in a while? And then you panic when it's time to clean your glasses, and you're like, oh, what do I do? My shirt's tucked in. Okay. Now I really do sound like a boomer. I can't clean my glasses because my shirt's tucked in. Oh my god, that's probably the oldest thing I've ever said in my life. Okay. I figured you meant for the puzzle, but it reminded me I needed the glasses. There's eyes. And there are glasses on the table. There's eyes. Glasses. Glasses. Glass. Glas. There's no S on this letter, so it can't be. Dang it. Sorry, I wrote down the letters so I can see on my notebook that it can't be that. I did consider it. I just want you to know, I didn't dismiss it. I looked at my notes. Okay, H D E R N. I feel like of all of these, the one we're closest to, believe it or not. Oh, a G. Interesting. A G? Okay, the one I feel best about is this one, because this is the only puzzle that I feel like I know what everything is. Like, I feel like I know how it connects. Also, I will say, I think it starts with a P because of the giant P, but I might be wrong. But look at this shit. My mouse is way too fast right now. Okay. Look at this. Look at the word I'm about to put on this. It could be a coincidence, but remember, all of these objects are in the Little Prince's book about loving red, and they're all red objects, obviously. Oh, R-I-N. You see where I'm going with this? I thought for sure we had it last time. But alas, we did not. But I do want to put it on the board, because I think it could be relevant. I think there's a decent chance it's relevant. No, we only got that far. Dang it. And we did try private, just because VAT worked. Anyways, okay, let me think. Let her cook, she's got it, you think? You think? Sent you a DM, Alterius. Wait, if you give them the answer, they can't help me anymore. Don't take my people away. Oh my god. Sorry, what did your notes say it's not? Zith. I don't know if that was for this puzzle or the verify one. The Vera whatever. Okay. Okay. They're all red. They're all from the book. The only object that's missing on that page is the lobster. It might start with a P. Prince. The word stop is present too, so it could be like, and I think it's weird that, look at this one's spelt wrong. Wait, no it's not. It's inverted. Wait, is it correctly inverted though? Like, my brain can't process. Is it correctly inverted? Because I don't think, I guess it is. Okay. It is. They're just, this is definitely, I don't know. Ugh. There's got to be a vowel here, you know what I mean? Pitted? Apples? Am I dumb? Pitted. The whole image is a reflection. Yeah, it's mirrored. Yeah. But there's a P, a giant P. And there's a P here. I don't, unless they wanted to throw us off. I feel like that's, it's probably got to start with a P. Unless there's just a lot of P's in the word. Like something PP, like, I don't know. Ins PP up. Sorry, that's a Pokemon reference, I swear. Okay. My brain is mush. We're in the sky? What if it's just the object, like W-A-G-O-N? Wagon doesn't fit. Okay. Plasma. I don't know. Do you guys think I'm on the right track? Maybe it doesn't start with a P. I mean, that one used the whole word. Papple? I wonder if all of these are actually like real words. P-A-P-P-L-E. There ain't no way that it's papple. There ain't no way, right? Tell me no. Tell me it's not. It's not. Parked? The wagon's parked? Parcel? I mean, maybe I'm not. Yeah, it could end with a P. It's on the right side. Would invert work? Invert. I-N-V-E-R-T. T. Invert would be crazy. And busted. Debunked. Parted. Parted? I think we can spell it. Should I be writing down things that we've tried? I probably should, huh? Okay, so it's not parted. That's all I remember. Okay, Haven thought something to do with that book. We thought the author's name, which didn't fit. Guys, since we're in this room and it's super quiet in here, I'm gonna play some music. Okie dokie. Is that nice and low in the background? I want it to be very subtle, very low. Let me know if it needs to go lower. I want it to be super background. Just so it's not dead air. Am I dumb? Okay, we'll come back to it. I don't know if switching is good or bad, but it's possible the very goes later. I think maybe the V is available again. Look at the thick again. I didn't understand how they got that word without the obvious thick. Thick, there's a thick T-I-C and a thin K. It's a thin K. It's all thick except the K. Thin K. So the word isn't think, it's thin K. I wonder if they're all like word, like puns. Like, not puns, but like, not their literal. Oy. The reason I enjoyed this one so much is because I feel like even if I don't know the answer, I feel like I have a lot to work with. I know a lot about these things. This one is just crazy. We did try sunset, it didn't work. I tried sunrise. That's the word I tried last time. I'm 90% sure, and it didn't work. Let me see. Sunrise. I-S-E does fit, actually. I feel like we tried this. I'll be upset if this works. Because I was focused on that sunset. I think I tried sunset. Wait a minute. Did we try sunrise? You're scaring me. Actual objective, the sun. Maybe the rest is just, like... Wait, oh. It's not gonna fit. It's too many letters. Wait, yeah I can. Hold on. In. Nope. I read it out loud but didn't try it. I low-key feel like you're talking about me. But I know you're not. Surprise! Patched? Okay. I wish it would give us one letter. If it gave us one letter, I can work with that. I can sound out around it. I really like the... Actually, it does give us a letter. I'm dumb. I really strongly feel like it starts with P. Pathed? Pastel? Pasted. It's not pasted. Pasty. Would be IE, but pasty. Pester. Pested. Pester, not pester. This is not how this is supposed to go. What if it's a word I just don't know? You know what I mean? Piston. Pasture? I don't... What if it's like a PH word? Purple. P-U-R-P-L-E. I like it because it's a color and, I mean... Those are all the same color. I'm scared. Purdy. Dang it. Plural because there's more than one on both sides. Is that dumb? Is that the stupidest guess you've ever seen? Guess you've ever seen? I forgot that fast what I was spelling. Oh my god. Literally gone. I don't know. It was probably wrong anyways. Okay. I would like to at least get one of these boxes down before we leave. What if it does end with P instead of beginning with P? Portal? We're spelling a lot of words though. Portal? Porte? Porten? Ported? And not just Prince we learned didn't work, but Prince spelled out with an N-T also doesn't work, right? Yeah. Prize? No. We've tried private before. I'm definitely going about this puzzle the wrong way. I should be focusing on the image, right? Instead of just guessing words. I think we tried petals because of the roses. Right? You guys aren't bored yet? I don't want to bore you guys with this room. Zith knows it. Question, Zith. Actual question. Is it a word that you are confident that I know exists and know the meaning of? Is it a real word, is what I'm trying to ask. And do I know it? Do you think? Based on your time knowing how brilliant I am. Nah, keep at it. As long as you're not feeling bad. Okay, okay, I'll keep at it. I keep at it. It's a real word, yes, but do you think I know it? 100% you know the word. You probably know the meaning. Okay. So Random's confident, and Zith's like, I don't know, man. I've seen you do a few puzzle games over the years. I don't know. She might not know it, guys. Oh my gosh, I like puzzles, though. I'm gonna be really upset if it's like a basic B word, though. Not gonna lie. I'm like, Zith, you didn't think I knew that. Patches? Patchy. I do feel like I'm wasting time just trying random things. 95, that's pretty good. Okay. Have you seen me get really close to it by chance? If not, that's okay. I'm just curious. We've put in so many guesses, I don't think it would that wouldn't tell me anything. But have we gotten really close to putting it down yet? Because man, I've had some combinations. Phuket. Closet? I don't know why it would be closet. Okay. That checks out. Choose. Choose? Choice. Choice? This is where like writing down the letters actually helps a little bit because I can kind of like... Choice? Why would that be the word? Whoops. It's not choice. I think I need to get back on P, starting with P. Oh, I don't know. Does it start with P? Or does it end with P? Or... Fuck. Wait, okay, let's think positionally. This P is on top, above. A, B, O, V, nope. Heavy? Nope. I don't think it's an H, because if it's an H, this has to be a vowel, and O is the only vowel. I'm gonna have to do the thing, guys, where I write down all of the letters. Sorry. For my notes. To speed things up. Less visually appealing for you guys, but at least I can just quickly see if it's gonna work or not. B. C. P. This better be more than just allowance tokens. I know. I've become I've become a token schnob. I've gotten so many now. Make a notepad. Perfect. Lemons on the case. I can't believe nobody's come in here and spoiled this Frez yet. This never, honestly, a few years ago when we were full time, I don't think we would have lasted 5 minutes in here without somebody blurting it out. So I'm proud of you guys. O. U. H. Okay. I. A V. L. R. N. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. It's 12:15. That's crazy. Okay. N. T. S. O. I. Okay. Loops. I. K. V. A. D. T. H. S. My goodness. C. That was a C, right? I hope it was a C. S. A. E. O. I'm sorry, I should have been doing it that way this whole time. N. L. R. N. L. R. Okay. E. Y. N. E. Y. N. I was doing it like slow mode. D. G. R. D. G. R. W. T. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it written down. I didn't know you had to give them your phone number to DM. That's interesting. I had no idea. Okay. We've got it written down. So let's just, for shits and giggles, say it starts with a P. Right. If it starts with a P, I don't think H is the second letter because then it would have to be either O or I because those are the only vowels. And I can't think of a word that has that phonic, well, I mean, wait. No. Okay. I keep going back to private. It's not private though, right? We tried it last time. Oh no, you got yelled at? Was it in my chat? Because I'll ban a fool. I mean, you could ban them too. You have a sword. Nobody better be yelling at you. Except me. No. What do we do? Okay. pitted? Did we try pitted? I feel like we tried pitted. I feel like we started that right when we got here. We did. Okay. Ripen. Rippin'? Rippin'? Ugh. Pipin'? Pissin'? I don't fucking know. Pissed. I have so many words that we know it's not. I'm starting to think that it doesn't start with a P. If it ends with a P, there's no P at the end. Wait, in fact, guys, fun fact. Out of all of the letters, there's only one P. It's the beginning. So I feel actually way better about this being a P. Like, the beginning has to be a P. It doesn't have to be, but it probably is. I'm missing some from slot 1, 4, and 6. Okay. I'm gonna go through it real fast. T, L, S, M, W, B, C, P. Okay. Pissin'. I know. It's titled Pissin'. Oh my god. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. T, S, I, K, V, A, D, T, H, S, and 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. D, G, R, W, T, E, Y, N, D. Oh, what if it's... Wait. Let me see. If this is an E... Hold on. Can it be an E? Yeah, it can be an E. Okay, before I continue, let me make sure that this word can even work. Baked? No. Kicked. Can't be kicked. Can't be kicked. Licked? Can't be licked.
One of us. One of us.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for that follow. One of us. Guys, hit him with the one of us. What are you doing? I have no classy emote. No classy emote. Come in and enjoy the pain. Peaked? I still think it starts with a P. Wait. It could be peaked. There's no A in the third slot. Parked. Wait a minute. Have I tried parked? Because these wagons park. That's right? Damn it. Okay. I feel like I'm spending a million longer years than anybody else has on these. I'm sure that's not true, but I mean, is it normal to stare at this for hours? I wonder how often people look up the answer. Okay. It either has to do with their color, or it has to do with them being in the book, or it has to do with the nursery. Or it has to do with their position. No, I mean, it had, that's, or how it's inverted. Oh, fair, fair. Is this the hardest room in the game, by chance? Pained? Patted. Hold on. We're gonna try pained after, but okay, it's not patted. Pained. Pasted. Well, we already tried pasted. Passed. We already tried. Alright, passed. I forgot the word I was about to try. That fast. Guys, what did I say before that? What, past. No, before, but I was trying something on my way, and then I saw past, and I stopped what I was doing. Hold on. I'll put it back. I don't remember. Parcel? That's okay. I feel so stupid right now. Okay. The bad part is that once we do this, we still have 2 more to go, and that's crazy. I want to play the game. No. Thanks, Lotirius. Any last minute guesses? You believe in me. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. Zith, I'm gonna ask a question because this is for the sake of, like, I have to continue. Does it in fact start with a P? Because, like, I'm really driving this home, and there's a lot of other words I could try, but it's the only one with a P in the slot. So, like, I feel pretty confident about that. Can you tell me if it does in fact start with a P? It does. Eclipse says yes. Okay, perfect. I was nearly certain, but I'd hate to sit here for another hour, whatever. So we can definitely get this, guys. It starts with a P. Hold on. We got this. We got this. This is going to be easy. This is going to be easy. Yeah, holding fruit with a stop sign and a stop sign. I know. Pit stop? Wait, pit? No, that won't fit. That means that the second letter, guys, if it's not an H, it has to literally be an A, an E, an I. They really did put all of the vowels on that second slot. It has to be an A, an I, an E, or O, or a U. Sometimes Y. Except Y isn't there. But they literally put the whole fucking alphabet on this one. Had they just put 2 vowels on this, it would be way easier. Okay. Painted. Paint. Wait, let me see if that can even be. Pay A. I. Dang it. Dang it. I felt good about that too. Okay, it's not painted. Pended. Pended? But, oh, have a good night, Alterius, if I didn't already say that. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy, dude. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair, Diane. Porter? It's literally P-O-P-A. Look, it has to be. I'm gonna write. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna cross out a bunch of letters here. I'm gonna cross out H. I hope I don't regret it. I'll leave R. I'm crossing out T. And I'm leaving the A, the E, the I, the O, and the U. Okay. So it has to be P-R, P-A, P-E, P-I, P-O, or P-U. P-U. I don't feel like I've tried a lot of PUs. Let's see. I doubt it's gonna be pussy, so let's not do that. Let's try punched. Is punched available? Is it 8 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. And I feel like I haven't tried a lot of PUs, except purple. Which it can't be purple. Prided. Proven. Proven? That's a real word. I don't see how this would be proven, but I don't know. I'd feel better about just knocking it out. Also proved. We're gonna knock out 2 with 1. Proven and proved. Proven. Proved. We have tried. I feel like we're getting really unlucky at this point. Prove. Duh. And proven. I need sleep. Proven. Proven. Okay. That word feels like it's not real anymore. Oh, for real. Wait. Crossing out T. But it's pterodactyl. Wait. Going for, take it easy. It's the weight dreams, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to get your drop. Just lurk on somebody on Twitch. For Phasmo. I think I remember the answer. Okay, officially zip it. Okay. I guess it's kind of a hint, but worry none of the answers are anything that would be non-safe for students. Yeah, I would think. I would think. But, like, I feel like there's only a handful of letters left that it could be. That start with P-R, P-A, P-E, P-I, P-O, or P-U. Let's go one by one. R. If it's P-R, the next would have to be, it would have to be a vowel. There's no letter after that it couldn't be a vowel. Like, it has to be a vowel. So, prided. We're gonna, well, no, I want to stick with the O. I want to get the O knocked out. Oh, we gotta get the R knocked out. Yeah, let's get the R knocked out. Let's try every word that starts with PR. Because there can't be that many more. Right? Is this the dumbest method ever? I feel like I'm cheating. Guys, I really want to open these Pokemon cards. Can we? We're never going to get to the armory. Okay. Prodded. Proved. We already did proved, right? Yeah. Private. I feel like when I say the word out loud and it's right, I'll just know, and it's gonna be obvious. And I'm like, oh my god. I hope I don't just accidentally stumble on the answer. I hope I actually figure it out when I see it. Parade? Nope. Pardon? Pardon? Ugh. Yeah. I mean, there's only so many combinations. I'm a little defeated because we have so many. We have like 15 words that we've already put into this thing. Pinded. I don't even want to try things that don't make sense. I feel like it's gonna make sense because we know what this is. Like, we know what all these things are. Posted. Posted? Posted? There's no way. There's no way it's posted. Right? Are you kidding me? How is there this many combinations? When we know the first letter and we have it narrowed down to 5 letters for the second letter. That's crazy. We tried parked, I think. I'm almost certain. I'm willing to try it again, but I'm pretty sure we just tried parked because I got excited because I'm like, oh, we park wagons. Unless that was the thing I was trying to spell when I got distracted. Poster. Poster? Posy. Would it be IE? There's no I here. Poser. I'm so tired. In A. I feel like I've gotten so far from the point. And I'm overcomplicating this. I really liked painted. Ugh. Paved? Surely not. I'm being stubborn. I know, but I gotta figure this out. And I gotta finish my run. I refuse. It's happening. Police. P-O-L-I-C-E. I like that a lot. I like it. Maybe. Because there are definitely is some like criminal situations happening behind the scenes here. Police. Oh. Policy. Police. Policy. Pinded, pindle, pindog, pinned. What helps a lot though is that Oh, I don't know. What helps a lot? I lied. I know from Wordle experience it ends with like E and N and D are all very common to end with. R. R. Yeah. Yeah, and I was tired at the start too. Man, oh man. Oh, I hate to do it. But I have two choices, guys. I either spend a lot of time off stream solving this puzzle, which I promise you I'm capable of doing. Like, without a doubt, I could eventually get it. It would just take forever. I'm gonna go ahead and cheat. I do consider this like our first really big cheat. I feel like in the past we've gotten like little like guidance and yes or no to this or that or whatever, but like this is the first real big cheat that I think that I'm remembering. I don't know, maybe we've cheated before this, but I don't think we've had like a huge cheat. But I think I should get one of these other letters. I was debating, wait, before you give us the second, I'm debating between the second or the last. I feel like the last could be good too. But the vowel here would really narrow it. I mean, honestly though, I've gone through the vowels. Yeah, last. The but. Tell me it's an N or a D. Just go ahead and say it. R. Okay, that was my third guess. Okay. 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 Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys. I'm no genius, but I'd say there's a very good chance that this is either an E or an O. There's a couple other letters it could be, but I think it's going to be an E or an O. Right now I'm thinking O. And it wasn't choir, right? Yeah, it starts with a P. Pooper. Is there even an E here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Partar. Parker. I still think it's an E or no. Damn it. Polar. Could be EA. That's also a very real combo. EA, maybe. If this can be an A. I'm sure it can. pincer. I don't know. Oh my gosh. All night. Love it. Love to hear it. No, I'm gonna be stubborn and I'm finishing this in-game day. So that's happening. I might be a little sleep, like delirious, but that's okay. That's tomorrow's problem. Potter. Dude, it's not. Potter, policy, police, poster, posted, passed, parted, pathed, pasted, pester, choice, pitted, pistol, patted, proved, proven, prided, pardon, Parker. Wow. Ponder. I like it. That's a good word. That's a good word. I like that one a lot. I don't know how it would associate with what's on the board, but honestly, what does? By George, we did it. Yo, high freaking 5. Pow! Why is it ponder? Why the fuck? I really thought it was gonna be like, why is it ponder? Yes. Please, because like, yes. It makes perfect sense. Excuse me. Squid just watching in the shadows as we... I don't know how long you've been here, but... If you haven't been here long, we solved this really fast. No, I kid. Red wagon is inverter. The red wagon. The P, yeah. I noticed that it's backwards. I was very confused. Like pots. P on der? Where's the der coming from? P on red, but backward. Holy shit! I don't know. That makes me think that I have no hope for these last two. Holy moly! I think we eventually would have got it soon with having those two letters for sure, but like, I don't think I would have got it by any form of logic. Oh, it is the hardest one in the room? That makes me feel so much better. Also, wait. You're joking. Okay. Did these... I'm assuming these stay open forever. So, it'll be worth it in the long run, but like, I kind of want to leave. Like, we solved half of them, right? Like, I don't think we're close on these two, but time out. Nobody say the answer. If this is the hardest one, how bad can these be? Okay, we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat in this room in as much as I want the first letter. I want the first letter. Is it V? I mean, really, we were right about it starting with a P. I'm cheating. Oh, R. Okay, thank you. That'll just get us on the right track, guys. I'm sorry. Red. Okay. So I have the last three. U. S. T. R. D. T. R. D. I think, I don't know. Now I'm feeling good about it if this one's going to be easier. I. Okay. Okay. CMT. CMT. Sorry, it might be the weirdest, like, order of doing it for your notebook, but RPG. RPG. A. Please be the last letter. I don't have any more room. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. HLR. HLR. A. E. I. Oh, you guys are gonna solve it by the time I write all this down. U. H. Okay. And we know it's R. Okay, so with this, we can probably rule out H, but not guaranteed, but probably. I mean, it could be like, I don't know. It's probably not, though. I would go as far as to, I'm physically crossing out the letter R, because it's not going to be RR. Reptar. Okay, now let's look at the hint, right? Actual objectives. Revify. Verify. Verify. Yay. Oh, my notes are busted. I'm looking at the wrong side. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong place. Ugh. Our first letter is R. They do a good job at putting a lot of freaking vowels on the second letter, don't they? Okay. See, I don't know if it's possible. We've tried to make I here before, like EYE, and it doesn't work. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rather? I don't know. Part of me would like rather make it make sense than just put in random words, because that took ages last year. So I should stop. I should just look. Okay. Let me see if there's a V somewhere in this. There is. I know there is. I know there is. Wait, I don't have any written down. I could have swore. Oh, it's because this one is, and I already have, no, it's an R. Okay. 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 What if it's like R-I-V-E? Come back later, you already got a prize, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of leaning towards it, but how good would it feel to have it done? But yeah, honestly, guys, we did good. We did it good. I forgot what we're doing here. Like, this feels like a totally foreign map to me. I know where nothing is. I feel like I'm, like, you know when you go to see, like, a movie at 2 p.m. and you walk out and it's daylight outside? That's the feeling I have right now. I feel like I'm leaving the theater at 3 p.m. and I don't know what day it is. Thank you. We got a couple. I'm assuming that this is going to have the same in it, and that'll be 4 every time we come in here. I'll be thrilled if it has something better, but I won't be mad. 4 gems is a lot on a run, I guess. Especially for a room that goes through like a hallway. Not bad, not bad. Wrote the book that the game is inspired by? I had no idea. That is so interesting, Squid. Do you think this game is going to be eligible for any, like, game awards? It's so good. It's so very good. Okay. Ooh. I need to go check on little guy real fast. Hold on. I heard a bump. I heard a bump. I'll be right back. 2 seconds, okay? And then we're going to rush through and find the armory. I'm back. Sorry about that. It sounded like little man had a nightmare or something. I don't know. He's too little to tell me, but he's happy now. Sorry, out of breath. I just ran up a flight of stairs. Game is inspired by a book, though. Very interesting. There we go. Hopefully the music didn't stop when I was gone. Okay. Back in it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing in this house. Okay. I can't tell if the game has audio. Oh, it does. Okay. Brain zapped. No kidding. Well, we got half of her done, and apparently we got, like, I think they said we did the easiest and the hardest of the puzzles, so we just got the medium ones left. Gallery. Man. And I just want to figure it out. I just want to solve the word puzzle. I need to do it sometime. I need to take this list of letters that I have and, like, jumble it up when I'm not live. Okay. Moving on. Where are we going, friends? Okay, so we still have the chapel. I think I was on my way, down, right? We have the silver key, we have the lockpick. Why was I going? I think I just wanted to build some stuff over here before we get too far in. Why would I do that? Time out, time out. I have gems, I have key. I have no keys. I feel like I should go up because if I can reach the dinner room, I can have steps, right? Yeah. I don't think that's the worst idea. Ooh, laboratory. Let's do... I don't have no money. Yeah, let's do lab. See what experiment we can get. Is it something that it would be better for me to look into after I'm done playing this game? Like, or is it something I should do at the same time? Find a good way to solve those types of puzzles is to try describing the image instead of trying to overthink it. I don't know. I felt really confident about the puzzle because I knew that it had to do with that book in the nursery. I knew that it was all red objects. I knew it started with a P. And I came up with so many words. I wasn't, like, the answer made sense, but my brain doesn't work backwards like that. I feel like I excel on many types of puzzles. Many types, but I feel like that's one, like, I can't solve the puzzle, like the word puzzle, and do the pun or the play on words at the same time. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, I have a hard time doing them at the same time. I feel like individually, like, but like, I don't know. That was harder for me than I thought it would be. I don't know. That was tough. It's like 2 steps in. I don't know. I'm just bad at them. All right, experiment setup. Let's see what we got. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing. Oh, remember, we still have the shrine active. So the shrine gave us an ability that we've already used successfully. That whenever we craft or draft a mechanical room, our experiment is activated. So we want to make it a good one. A shop room. Interesting. We haven't built many of those yet. Each time you find some trash while digging, I don't have a shovel. For each bedroom you draft. I've seldom... I think we're going shop room. Especially since we're on our way to the right side where, like, we could build all the stupid things. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I didn't choose this last time, and I kind of want to this time just because I don't know what it is, and there's a chance that it's lore. I would be willing to bet that one of these letters, sure, it might have stuff, it might have things, but it also might have intel, and it also might have a sanctum key. Because I haven't seen it until the sanctum came available. Or it could have, more likely, like a sigil for the puzzle back there. But it could be a total bust because I might not build the mailroom. But I said that last time, and then we built the mailroom. Don't we have the mailroom? Am I crazy? I'm honestly... I feel like the right answer is to do, whenever you shop a draft room, set your dice to 2. And start going ham on the dice. However, I'm taking a gamble, and we're just going to do the mailroom. I hope I checked my mail at the front door. I have no memory of that. Whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Sure. So our goal in life now is to build a mailroom. Now, do we want to access the security to open the doors, or do we want coins? Because we're about to build some shop rooms. So maybe security wouldn't... coins wouldn't be that bad. Let me just see what we draft here before I get too excited. Okay. In case we end up getting one of the 2. Because you can only access one external network. Wait, I thought I saw an item. I'm losing my mind. Okay. This game is so good. I do hope it gets some hella awards. What is it? What would it compete with? What would it compete with? I guess it would compete with the Hollow Knight, right? Is going to be like the big contender, I'm guessing. I haven't had time to Google this. Hollow Knight feels like it would be on the table. One day I'll sell this room. But not today. Okay, a shop room, eh? Wait, I need a big old hallway here. Actually, wait, a big old hallway, you say? I'm using my special key. Yes. I am not building mirrors here. That's not a good place because the lab cuts us off. In theory, it could work, but I don't want to. I don't want to make it work. The mechanarium. Mechanarium has 1 door for each. We do plan on building more of those because of the... I forgot how this works. Okay, I have 1 here. Am I correct in thinking that... Actual question. Is it retroactive? Like, if I build new ones, will the doors open? Because it feels like it would, because it's a machine. Hell, it would count as 1, so that's 2 already. Plus the door I enter. I think that's how it would work. I don't know, Silk Song is really good, but the day 1 demand for it was insane. Very popular, it broke all stores, it sold out on some time. Yeah, and there's so many fans of it, and I feel like the people voting on it might be biased. I don't know. So well known, exactly. I hope this one gets some awards though. Maybe it would encourage them to like budget and maybe make more things. It isn't retroactive. By that logic, hallway's better, but I think I'm gonna build it anyways because we get more mail in the mailroom because it's a cog room. Mail letter. Perfect. Oh, yikes. I was expecting 2 rooms. I thought this would count and the lab would count. It counts the door I go through. That's so rude. Whoa. Wait a minute. No, I won't read into it. Okay, Alright, we'll go one more room up. But, like... I'm surprised that the silver key made this. I'm so used to getting the hallway that opens up the antechamber. I kind of feel robbed. Wait, I don't have any keys? Open it. Okay. I don't have any more keys. So down we go. We need to build shop rooms and cog rooms. Perfect. Okay. We're building the office. And then we can access security. Yes. Beautiful. Accessing the shelter would make it so that we can build red rooms, and I feel like a lot of the red rooms might be also cog rooms, maybe? Never mind. I just assumed that they also were cogs. I don't... Huh. They might be. Maybe it's not listed here. Ooh, I don't know. It is, Diana, but I have a... Whenever you draft a... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I have the Blessings of the Tinkerer. So for the next 3 days, whenever you draft a mechanical room, it triggers your current experiment. And my current experiment is that a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Yes. So we need to build a mailroom. ASAP. Okay, let's distribute some currency. Actually, hang on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna open up one more door and then we'll distribute the currency. March 3rd. I'm out of keys. We have the locksmith though, so that's okay. Yo, the blessing was really nice yesterday because in-game yesterday we had the experiment that whenever we ate an apple, we would get a permanent upgrade to our allowance. And then I got the garden and it distributed fruit. And then I also built cog rooms that replicated the fruit. So I ended up getting like 1 or 2 cog rooms in addition to like 5 apples. It was crazy. I unlocked so much gold, permanent gold, that is. I was very proud of that day. Okay, what was I doing? Unlocking the door, right? Like that's the answer. Staff services, remote terminal access. We'll do this one. I think that's the answer. Shelter's the other one. I don't know how many cog rooms are also red rooms, but we'll just do security to open up some doors, which I don't have the power yet, so it's not like I don't have a key or the power. So there's 15 coins laying around. Okay, key card system, key card. We're going to set it to low. And then we're going to set it to offline, unlocked, in hopes that we find the power. Because I think we're more likely to find the power than we are to find the key. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to lockpick it one last time. No. Okay, let's go find some coins and keys. We'll find our coins, backtrack here, and on our way we'll get some keys from the locksmith. Right. Unfortunately, we didn't reach the 9th room. I'm a little salty about that, because that was the goal, to get steps, but, that's okay. Okay. So we want to go... I'm assuming that was locked. Okay. I could build this room, but, like... I want to go to the bottom. We'll have to come back up here well, no, then again. Yeah, we'll have to come back up once we get power and access to more rooms. So I'd rather have keys. Over, down, 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 down. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need to be looking for coins. I'm so used to having the metal detector that just tells me. Geez, the blessings. I imagine if I like looked them up and I knew all of the potential blessings, I could abuse it a lot more, but I've only done it twice and it was through trial and error, but I've been documenting my findings, which is cool. Okay, down. Down, down through the observatory. Nickel. Nickel, nickel. We're doing pretty good in the coins department. Also, I haven't got to use my hammer. Come on, give me something to smash. Yeah, okay. I want to build it from this side. Ooh. The thing is it would be really cool to build the locker room later. Because I need an abundance of keys when I get to the foundation because of the boxes underneath. I'm still gonna do pantry though. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back for that. Keys. I don't want to go wild with the keys since we will be buying a lot of shops for letters, but I'll buy one key just so I don't get locked out going this direction. Usually we don't get locked out on the earlier doors. I don't know at what point they start locking doors, but I feel like we're pretty safe on the first 2 floors or rooms, sets of rooms. Commissary. So we got to do it. Right? That's a shop room. A letter has been delivered. We need this mail room so bad. A magnifying glass. A shovel. Oh my god, I need money. Why am I so short on money? What did I spend it all on? At the start, I got a bunch of keys. I've already used them. Hell. Okay. Ooh. This is so tempting because I need keys. But I shan't. I won't be... Yes. Yes. But yeah, we've had some really good blessings just from the 2 we've seen. And once I get this permanent allowance up, like another 10, 15, 20, like we might be in a good place to start regularly getting the shrine. Seeing how we can abuse that system. Oh, security. We already have had access to this. So I don't need it necessarily, but it is a decent room. I don't know. In theory, if I like run into the electric room soon, I could like, or find a key card, I could change it quicker without going all the way back up to the office. Oh, it has a cog room. Yeah. Dude, guys, I will be so sad if we don't get the mail room. Yeah, it's mechanical. Wavelength. I don't think I'm gonna do anything in here. Let's build the electric room right here would be actually great. I'd be okay with that. Oh, the pool. I think we build the pool. Or the hallway. I mean, the pool is just better. The pool is better. Because we could get the locker room. So... Also, I need something juicy right here. I hope I watered in that room. I don't think I did. Okay. Okay. It's so tempting because that's the goal. That's how we get that permanent 2 cents. But like, kitchen is a shop room, right? I forgot what why we need shop rooms, but it's something good. We need to build them. Another letter. Okay. Guys, I don't know what these letters are, but how do I ensure? I must build a mailroom. It's like, for me, it never comes up in the pool. I don't know if there's something that I can do to encourage it to come up in the pool. 5 for every green. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Time out. I'm torn, chat. Okay, they're all really good rooms because look, it goes down. So it really doesn't matter connection-wise, but listen, here's why. Utility. I could unlock the doors. I think that's golden because I made that choice to not have the key card. Probably what I need to do. And it's a cog. This would give me gems everywhere, or on the green rooms, which we have a couple of. 4 items is huge because we have the trade post, and I could see what those items are traded for. But let's be real, I'll probably just get a bunch of gems. Sure. Is there something that I can do to encourage the production of the mailroom? Like, are there tips to getting the mailroom? I'm down. I'm down for some slight help, honestly. We're at that point. We've gotten so far. We've done so much that I'm starting to get a little more lenient with the... Oh my god, the letters are permanent. Okay. That actually makes me feel so much better. Thank you. That makes me want to do this. But like... But we need power if we're going to continue. Probably. I hate it, but we gotta do it. Also, that's also a letter. Dude, we've gotten so many. I don't know how many letters are total, but we've gotten a chunk. Okay, so key card off. Okay. I only have 39. Why am I so poor? What did I do to deserve this? Because I'm like, do I buy a banana? No, but also should I? Ooh, okay. So poor. Honestly, the round lights in the breaker, I think so. I think that's how we unlocked the gemstone cavern, if I'm not mistaken. We ended up solving that puzzle. I don't know how early in runs most people solve it, but it was like in our first handful of days. I feel like it was in our like 5th or 6th day, which that information is locked behind the mail. I feel like we did it really early, if I'm not mistaken. compared to some other puzzles, like getting the boiler room attached to the pump house, like I feel like that was way late in our playthrough. But, oh, you're still working on it. See, that's the beauty about this game, is that there's tons of puzzles that other people have done really early and vice versa. Like, it's so unique in that way, in that right, like what you happen to run across, the RNG to it. Exactly, and I love that. What I love more than it being non-linear is how well it flows, because a non-linear game has no business flowing this perfectly, this smoothly. I think I gotta change it to high doors, right? High doors. Keycard system. We're gonna set the security to high, and we're leaving it unlocked. Okay. Right? Right. Inventory, 1 fruit, 11 coins, 2 trunks. Well, I'm hoping that other fruit is in this room, but I definitely know where the trunks are. No, we passed some fruit. I could have used it. Okie dokie. So now we have this door. I can't remember if there's a door here. I feel like there is one more door up here that was locked. Wait, yeah, we just didn't have a key. Aha. I feel like this run in particular, compared to the other 2 that we've done today, we're loaded on stuff. I feel like we're broke on everything. Not doing that. Ugh. Okay, hallway. Hallway. How are we gonna get into the antechamber, guys? Mechanical room? Look how much mail I have. Oh my gosh. I need to make sure I take a magnifying glass with me. Okay, I'd be okay with this being a bedroom, honestly, or something. Okay. A walk-in closet with 4 items. Yes. Yes. Okay. A key. A coin purse for all the shopping we do. A gym. And a coupon book for the shopping we do. Cool. Each time you collect 3, earn 1. I wish I had that a little earlier, but that's okay. Coupon. Save 1 on each purchase. Okay, so we got our shopping starter pack. Gosh. Popping off with the cog rooms, right? Okay. Alright, we need something juicy here. Ooh, it's juicy! I don't hate this, because I could always do the passageway later. My thought is that the power is going to go out, and look how close I am to the closet. I think I do it. Okay, pro strat, friends, for those of you that play. I know I can enter it and then go and turn. I don't need to enter it, right? I can just go flick the switch again in the utility, right? Because it's drafted. I think is the requirement. Right, okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do that. Because we're starting to get into the more technical stuff. Let's go. Oh, it's a lot of steps, but I don't know if it'll be worth it, actually. Wait a minute, can't I just power it this way? Instead. Let me... I think I can. I'm willing to bet. Right? Save me a walk. Damn it. Well, we've learned. I feel like I'm gonna forget. I feel like I've made that mistake before. Over, down, over, over, down. Holy heck. It's not even that important, because I can build from this side. So, like, do I even waste my time? I don't think I waste my time. It's 2 out of 3, and it saves me all those steps. We have to go back up anyways. But if this connects, then I don't have to. Yeah, let's go to the closet. I hate using up my steps. I also hate that I don't think I used my watering can in there. Does this show me? Maybe it's always 3. I'm gonna... I'm doing it. Yay! Okay. It gave us a gem, I think. Might need my money for keys, honestly. Let's go. We can refill it. Okay. Check and see if it's always at 3. Check and see if it's always... Oh. Whoops. I'm assuming it shows me the capacity in real time, not the actual capacity. Did I accidentally come in this? Oh, wait, we're going here. Yes. Okay. Bang. We're in business. I'm stressed. I need more keys. I need more steps. I need more gems, quite frankly, because some of these later rooms take like 3, 4 a lot, oftentimes. I really thought putting power in here was gonna light it up. It should, in my opinion. Not that my opinion matters, but it should. A lever. Okay. Maybe we'll build the greenhouse right here. That would be perfect, actually. I'd be okay with the greenhouse right here. Again, it's like the pump house room after 2 or 3 days of trying to get power to this damn room. Now it's just like doing it. 40 coins for all the shop. We gotta do this, right? Like, obviously. I know it uses up my gems, but also this has a pretty good chance at giving me another silver key or even a garden key, which could get us into the antechamber. I hate it. Wait, I think we should do this because it gives us the keys and it continues the house. I'm doing it. Executive decision. And you need to get back to the trading post, ideally. That seems, yeah. It's, what is this? Oh, my eyes! If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans on that same color. I could do a shop room from a shop and get my upgrade for that. Or I could do it from a green room and hope that I get either a garden, I don't know if that's possible, or the greenhouse. And I think there's a decent chance I get the greenhouse because I already have courtyard. I already have not spare. Maybe I don't have as many green rooms as I thought. Okay. Right. Denoted in verse. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I haven't really paid this much mind. Denoted. Inverse. Inverse. As in backwards? Inverse. Denoted. I'm thinking back to that circle pattern, like, does it ever end, that note? Inverse. I don't know. Oh, hello. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be some secrets in here, too. Alright, we'll continue on. But yeah, if I don't know. Oof. Guaranteed 1, and I think I get steps. I really need gems. I'm gonna do this. Okay. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. Okay, it's late. My brain. The other two statements are both true. That can't be true. Because then all three would be true. You see what I'm saying? So this is false. Which means one of those is false. Or true. Well, yeah, no, because they can't both be true. Yeah. Because then this one would be true. And then they'd all be true. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the blue box, implying it's this box. The gems are in the white box. So it's either in the white box or in the black box. So false. The gems are not in the blue box. What prompts the music, you guys? We just had I guess I was in the music room. Haha. The gems are not in the blue box. They're not. Oh, right. They're not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. We know this one's false. We know these both can't be true. Because one is saying it's in this box, one's saying it's in the other box. That makes me think they're in the white box. I think that the black box is lying. The gems are not in the... Wait. No, the opposite. The gems are not in the blue box. I think this one's lying. Or wait, I think... the gems are in the white box. Shit, my brain. I just forgot everything I just said. The gems... We know they both can't be true. The gems are not in the blue box. The double negative. Okay. The double negative on top of it not lying or lying is like, ugh. The gems are not in the blue box. Right. These both can't be true. The gems are in the white box. Could be true, and then this one would be false. The gems are not. But then that would imply that they are. So wait, this one's telling the truth. The gems are not in the blue box, and this one's lying. The gems are... So it has to be the black box. That's one of the trickier ones that I've seen. It's up there. I'm going to say it's in this box. Which wasn't where I was heading at first. That's a good one. I'm impressed, game. The gems aren't always in the true box. This is true. But sometimes they are. Okay. I need this desperately. Actually. Oh, it's so painful, guys, because if I were to build this, I'd get a permanent upgrade. But like, let's keep our eyes on the prize, right? Like we might not make it. We need to focus. Keys. So keys have been distributed at this point. I sure wish I had the metal detector. I guess I'll go through and build it. I really, truly need food so bad. Like, holy moly. Wow, this is not great. This is really bad for me, actually. At least that's a cog room, right? Maybe I just use this day to load up on letters. This gives me my best shot of getting to the antechamber, but the antechamber isn't even open. And it's not like I have an abundance of keys to even go down to the foundation. I think I just focus on cogs. Okay. So all the keys are really behind us at this point. I think I gamble with one key, since we'll get more, and hope that I get food. Because I really need food. Or coins. Fuck. One more. This is a terrible idea. Please. Oh, sneakers. I'll take those. So I really can't use my lockpick here because that's so annoying. I can't. I know. I need to save my last key. I mean, I'm sure I'll find more later, but I need to make sure I can get to a... Gee willikers. Regular key. Okay. Into the line. Steps could be nice. 2 extra items is huge if I can make it back to the outside. How likely is that with 14 and shoes? We do pass the kitchen, so I can buy... Oh god, it's kind of zigzaggy though. If I do this, I have a shortcut. And I won't have to spend nearly as many steps. Which I think I need. But then for the rest of the... Oh no, I don't want to do that. I feel like I'm probably not going to... I'm not gonna have enough steps. I don't know. Dice is nice. Ugh. This no more keys. Oh my god, 10 steps. Sneakers, start working, please. Sneakers, please. My sneakers aren't sneakering. Oh, this is bad. I think I can buy like 1 nanner in the kitchen if I make it to the kitchen. But like... At this point... I could have drained the pool and got those 2 chests, but I don't have time for that. For the chance of getting food, like, that takes too long, and it's late. So I'm not doing that. That would be the play, though. I think I get over to that kitchen, right? God, I was 1 room away from having the dining room, y'all. I kind of regret not building the room that connects here. I'm broke as hell. If I had 1 more penny, I could maybe buy something decent food-wise. Oh wait, but we have the discount today. The discount. Right. Okay. Don't like it. Also, where are my keys at? There's supposed to be keys hidden everywhere, right? Like, where are they? This is... I usually have the metal detector when the keys are distributed. They could literally be anywhere. Scream if you see a key that I miss. You guys, chat, you are on key duty. It's a big house, though, so they've been distributed far and wide. Everybody locked in for key duty? Locked in emotes? Over and under. Right. We have 5 steps to our name. All that work for what? At least we have like a million letters waiting for us. Rogue piece of fruit. 4. There's only 4 keys. Not as many as I was hoping for, but I think we gotta go into the kitchen and buy like a nanner, right? I don't see any food in there. Can we buy it? We can buy the salad now. Wait, I thought it was a penny off. Oh, it is. I did it. Okay, cool. That'll work. We're broke, but we're not out of steps. So worth. Me too. Me too. I always try to pick it up. This might be the first time we didn't. A key and a dream and a store. I have no money. But boy, I'd like some of that stuff. Okay, we're back at the front. What was I trying to do? Was I trying to go to the trade post? Because I think that might be where I'm at. Because going back up would be so many steps. And I don't have anything new that would give me, like... I think I better go to the trading post now, right? And see what's offered. Maybe there'll be food offered. Right? Right. I think it's worth a shot. Because at this point, I don't think we were making it up there. Maybe with the shoes, because the bedroom doesn't... Well, we don't pass the bedroom. We might have, actually, but we're not now. It's too late. I mean, if you're referring to the dynamite, I'm very suspicious about it, but I have nothing to interact with it right now. I've also turned the cog. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I'm aware of it. Let's see what we can get. Sleeping mask, salt, wow. Lockpick kit. For a silver key? I want it. And I'm gonna get it unless... But I have to have food. Like, food is priority. I'd even be willing to do this right now if I had steps. Watering can. Oh, I wonder what I can do with that. I wonder if it's useful somewhere or if it ends up just being like an item to craft with. But that's interesting. I don't have a workshop. Coin purse. Car keys. Shit. Last one. Dang it. More? More. Broken lever. Salt. Prism key. Oh my god. I will do that. That would give me... Okay. If the running shoes can be traded for even a morsel or a shovel or something that can get me food, I can make it to use the secret garden key and distribute fruit. God. I might as well. I don't have a reason not to. Yeah. What does it trade for? Oh, I can trade these and then trade again. Hall pass? I need to get that one day. That makes me want to trade my useless stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Lockpick kit has been pretty useless. Sledgehammer watering can. Coin purse coupon book. Ooh, which one is the most useless? I feel like the lockpick, because I think we're past the point of lockpicks working, really. Wait, that gives us a silver key as well. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it, but I really need food. Food. A metal detector? Ugh. Money could get me food. I don't have a lot of steps, you guys. This isn't a good trade because really if I'm trying to get to antechamber, but I really need food. Sleeping mask to salt. Broken lever. What are the odds that I have the garden key and the silver key. What are the odds that I actually need? I'm trading it for salt. And maybe the salt shaker to diamonds. Oh. That won't trade into anything other than diamonds. Alright, I'm at the point where I might as well just start trading random shit in hopes for steps. I don't know what the gear wrench does, and honestly, thinking about it, like, it makes me want to take it to some of these mechanical rooms and fuck around, but I don't have steps to, so I'm not going to worry about it. That just does a circle. Damn it. Sledgehammer, dice, sleeping mask, magnifying glass. That could make something. I really just need enough food to get to the end of, like, maybe I could make a bedroom or something. I don't know if that benefits me walking into or just draft. Okay. If you have it now, can you see what it does in your inventory? I can back out and see it. Was there an item in particular that you wanted to see? I mean, the gear wrench. Each time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Hello? That's insane. We've already drafted so many gear rooms. That's nuts. Okay. Anyways, what do I do? I need money or a shovel or food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 9 steps. And I'm going to probably use 11 to get there, but I have the sneakers. So there's a slim, tiny, teeny, tiny baby chance. But if I could trade up for a shovel, I might make it. But none of these are going to be for the shovel, right? The metal detector... No. No. Sleeping mask. There's a chance. Hold on. So sleeping mask. The first time you enter the bedroom. See, that's what I thought. So that's not going to be super helpful. Maybe I trade it and see if it trades into something else. Trade. Come on, trade into the shovel. Fuck. It's a dead end. I could do this, but like, golly, I know I need to buy stuff to eat. It's our final hope. I doubt we're going to trade car keys for a shovel, but... Ugh. YOLO. Damn it. Okay. Well, that is just too bad, my friends. Sandwich, hi. How are you? Y'all. I'm gonna run out of steps. 8. This is so depressing. It's not terrible because we definitely got permanent upgrades. Sneaker worked. If I can get the sneaker to work 3 times in the next 8 steps, I might make it. But I'd have to have flawless routing. Had I only connected this room, I wish I could go back and do it. There is one fruit. Wait, time out. It said that there's one fruit. I don't know where, but we just looked a lot over here and I didn't see it. So there's a decent chance if we can pass one fruit, the round is saved. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see an orange, if you think you even see a sliver of a banana, you yell, you tell me. Understand? Yeah, ready to yell. Perfect. You yell. Especially that sneaky apple, the green one that's all like dingy, that blends in. I ain't going in there. Nope. Okay. Shovel could have saved me an apple. Oh. It's not the direction we need to go. Didn't I walk through here? I guess I went a different way. But we need to immediately turn back. I don't think I can go through and get over here. Interesting, because we left out of secure. Okay, okay. Scrum diddlyumptious. 3. I sold my coin purse, so I didn't get a 5th. Okay. We're back in it. We have the sneakers. But that cost us 2 steps, essentially, to get the apple, so yikes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need the shoes to work 2 times. Wait. How far am I from a shop? Too far, apparently. Shit. The commissary's here. I don't think there's food. And the kitchen's way up somewhere. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could get, what was it? I would spend like 8 of my 10 steps getting there. And I don't have the... If I can just get here, I can use the garden key, you guys. And my game is saved. What would you do? What is the play here? Do I 1, 2, 3 back? I would have to go all the way to the kitchen. Hold on. There's no shortcut. I'd have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the kitchen. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 back. 12 steps minus 1 or 2 for the shoes. I don't think it's worth it. And I don't have coins for it. So, is it dead? I really want this one to work. I want to end on a banger. I also don't want to go 1, 2 steps in and then be like, oh, I wish I would have this, that. Had I fixed the pump room and got those 2 chests, this could be totally different. Kitchen is not 4. Are you referring to coins? Like I won't be able to get anything with 4 coins? Or you mean spaces? Because yeah, I see we can't go through the pool. It's all the way, it's a long walk. It's a long haul. So unless I had 10 coins, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I probably did. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going straight. I have nothing else to do, unless you guys have an idea to save this run. I could try to solve the paintings room. Oh my gosh. If I even make it. Shoes worked. Okay. Have I looked in here? Surely I did. Surely I did. Okay, I did. If I can get those shoes to work 3 more times, I'm in business. Damn it. 4. Damn it. I've also need to be looking out for keys, you guys. I only have one key. That's actually terrible. That's actually so bad. Because keys were distributed, and I just went through all this. Why am I not finding keys? They must be up here or in the foundation. Okay. Oh, my money. Boo-hoo. Steps. Do it. Yeah, shoes worked. Holy cannoli bar. Holy cannoli bar. Listen, unless there's a Snickers bar in this safe, it's not gonna help me. And so far, I don't think I've ever seen food in a safe. It's always been like gems and keys. You know what I mean? So literally, I say I don't waste my time in this room one day. Okay. I have 2 steps. But, oh my god. Even if I build wait, time out. If I build the garden and I enter it and run out of steps, I need these shoes to work now. Fuck. Okay. Maybe by some miracle, I have the gear wrench. Maybe by some miracle, maybe an apple will spawn in this room, but I doubt it. So either apple spawns in this room from when I build the... There's a lot of rooms though. Or the shoes do something. I think I could be wrong, but I think it has to be at the edge of a wall because of the... Damn it. Fudge sickles. I could use the silver key. I'm doomed. I don't want to build a locked hallway though, because I only have 1 key. I have 3 dice, baby. I'm just gonna... What if we built a bedroom? What if we built a bedroom? Damn it. There's no bedrooms. I think, guys, I redraw until I get a bedroom. I need like a boudoir. I need something that goes through. I need Jesus, honestly. I'm drawing this run out so hard. What do you think? Reroll? I like it. You can shake the dice. Are there many bedrooms that are through? That like continue through? The boudoir does, right? Will it give me steps? I don't even know if this is worth doing. I know, rapid fire on the commentary here. Fuck it, reroll. Oh, okay. Oh, the cloister. I love the cloister. Even if I hit redraw, like what is my goal? A bedroom? That's the only thing that could save me, and that's just gonna block me off from everything. It's the end of the run. Right? I don't know. I have nothing else to... Guys, the armory was the goal of this round. I wanted to build it. That ain't happening. It doesn't matter. It's the end of right? Like, that's dead end. There are bedrooms with 2 exits. Those are not them. Yeah, it's unlikely. There is the slim chance that my sneakers work and there's food in this room, but that's probably not happening. So I think I just redraw and hope I get a bedroom. Last chance. Or I just go into the armory and get to see if it changes, like if it's new stuff. What if it's food? No, it wouldn't be food. Okay. I don't fucking know. We're falling down. It wasn't all lost, guys. We got so many upgrades that round. Our allowance is gonna be crazy. Our mailroom is loaded. You have used all of your steps. I know. I don't want to stop. I'm gonna regret this so much. What are the odds that I could do a run in like a half hour? I don't think I have ever done a run in a half hour. But maybe if I shut up and I just stop explaining all of my micro decisions, maybe I could do it. Total rooms 33, rank reached 8. Steps taken 92, items found. There's a lot of mechanical rooms, yeah? But even if I'm successful and make it to the end, I still have to like get keys, I still have to go downstairs. If I get close, then I'm gonna want to play more carefully. That's true. This is the worst decision I've ever made. Maybe second. This game is so addicting, y'all. Oh, I don't know why I was expecting mail there too. My lips are chapped. 22. That mailroom's gonna be hot though, and I have no idea what's in these letters. Could be anything. Okay. I don't know. A nanner. Lately, like, steps have been hurting us more than anything, actually. These late runs. Which is weird, because it used to be gems. Gems used to be the big issue, but steps have been catching up on us. It's because our routing is getting more strategic, and I'm like pulling all the way back to do stuff over here. To try to get those earlier rooms, right? Because I do try to stretch. I try to go as far as I can now to get the dining room, and I keep getting stuck at like 7, 8 and having to backtrack, and that's dooming me. Security. Security. I can access the experiment anyways, but I could also access the office. I think I do this. Get some quick steps. Look how many steps I start with though. Why would steps be an issue? Last round it made sense because I did the whole steps count as gems for rooms thing. Okay. View estate inventory. Nothing. Nada. Nada. Keycard system. Okay. We're gonna go set. We're gonna set it to low right now because I don't have it. And I guess we'll make this offline just for GP. We'll see if what I run into first. I feel like I'm more likely to get breaker than I am to find the keycard. Storeroom. Oh wait, I need to start the experiment. Hold up. Hold up. Just talk about this. Oh. Incorrect password. This game is so good. Yeah, Mrs. Freeze is going to be starting it soon. I can't wait to see her first day. I can only watch like her first, you know, I'm probably only going to watch like her first 10, 15 days in the game. I'll probably I'll probably dip before she actually like gets to the 46th room, unless I get a little further. I definitely want to avoid spoilers, but I also feel like I've gotten far enough that I won't really have to worry too much about it. Probably remote terminal access. Yes. Lab. Yes, okay. What beauties do we have? Remember, we still have the experiment, or the shrine active, I think. I'm like 90% sure. So anything that we can get lots of and get a big reward, like huge. We want it to be doable though. Or even if it's not doable, I can make it a hard one and then just build a bunch of mechanical rooms. It's kind of huge. Experiment setup. Okay. I always like to look at B first. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, huge. Set your steps to 40, terrifying. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 dice randomly. Immediately and every time I build a cog room or a gear room. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, disgusting. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, which might be never. I think I just do immediately. And normally I would like to do the permanent. Actually, I do want to do the permanent. Because I don't have high expectations for this run. So let's do permanent for sure. Because that can really add up with the cog thing, the gears. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Man. Immediately. Immediately. Now. Immediately. Bam. My allowance has been raised. Shovel. Yeah. Okay, we can go build our outhouse and maybe we'll get the diggy dig room. Look out here. Oh my gosh, set steps to 40. That's crazy. Commissary. Actually, I have no keys. I really should on paper build this, but I'm not writing on paper, so okay. Running shoes are kind of great, especially early, I think. And then magnifying glass doesn't get used as often now, but it could, especially if I find the mailroom, so I better just get it. But sledgehammer. Oh, I'm gonna be poor and no keys. And I don't need a sleeping mask. Okay. I mean, I do soon, because I'm gonna go bid. This is normally where I should, like, leave, but what if... Ooh, I could get my lunchbox on. That wouldn't be the worst. And then I could continue without guilt, because I might run into... Oh, but dig spots. Oh, it doesn't go up. No, we're doing dining room. I should go back and dig. I don't have keys. I don't have keys. Ugh. I'm acting like I'm hurting on steps, guys. We have so many. Keys. Hallway. Kitchen. Kitchen goes out, but I mean, so does the den. I think we go for keys. That way we can continue this portion guilt-free. I got my handy-dandy lunchbox. I eat it in the next room. The pool. Closet. This could be big if I open up the other side, but with the foundation on this side, I just can't afford that. I can't afford it. So pool it is. Okay. I don't know. Chat, what do I do? 4 items is great. But I already have the best ones. I think I'd do courtyard so I can dig. Yeah. Yes. Yeah? Yes. Shut up. Let's go. Probably better than anything that was in that stupid closet. Nom nom. Dig a dig dig. A broken lever. Okay. Beautiful. We got the lever. So this would be a great time to get the room to use it in, right? The green house. Ooh, yo. Oh, we gotta do the kennel. We have the shovel. We're doing the kennel. Plus dogs. Say hello to all the puppers. Hey puppers. Hey puppers. Pet pet pet. Fun fact, I've left this room and came back and the dogs like are missing and moved and like they change. Kind of crazy. Also, secrets? Cat. It's not part of that. It looks like something else. C-A-T. Cat. Cat. I don't know. Mean to know. Only one dig spot, and it's a brick. Alrighty. Puppers. I need in that foundation. Wait. Okay. I get it. This kind of dead ends me to get into the foundation. Like, it doesn't dead end me, but it puts all my eggs in one basket for the foundation. But I could reach the antechamber, and I did build the guest bedroom, so I'm doing it. Because this is a hard room to come by. Do it. Pull the lever. Chat, genuine question. Will I ever be able to move my foundation? And if so, is it feasible? Wrong lever. 3. Alright, good. And we have dig spots. There are a few. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I need to move it so bad. I just want to inch it over a couple. Or even here. Here would be great. Or down, but like reorient it. Okay, I think I got everything in here. Goodbye. What is the reason? C-A-T. C-A-T. This is the part where I should where I want to just go out and go build the outer room in case I find some dice or something useful. But then we run into the issue with steps. Because then we're also going to have to move up here again and then back down and then up again. It really adds a lot when you're doing these big UEs. Okay. So we just gotta hope that we can get into this foundation. Or, yeah. Which is kind of a big ask without dice. Oh dear. Yes. Let me in. Let me in. I can still hear the barking. Even though they're so far away. They are... Oh, I guess they're not that far. I think I looked at this with a magnifying glass. Okay. Oh, you're right! That means one of these doors was locked. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, which one do I build first? I guess this side? Aquarium, pool hall. They both kind of point down, unfortunately. I'm gonna go aquarium. No, wait, that doesn't just point down. Like, at least it goes straight through. Yeah, aquarium. I'm out of gems. So, before I draft the next room, I don't want to get locked out for not having gems, you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna build down for a minute. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't... Yeah, let me build down. In hopes of finding gems. This could give me gems. This could definitely give me gems. I don't know. That's risky. I don't have gems for that, and I don't want to build a dark room. So... Wow, 4. It's not a oh, because of the... I always forget the color that this room counts for all rooms. Okay. So not terrible, but I'd like one more. So at this point, it's juncture. Is it wrong to back out? Because what if I get an option that's just two, like 1 gem more? I would feel so bad. And we have so many steps. Access to the foundation. Guys, not just that, but like, I could block myself from getting into the antechamber. Ugh. Okay. It counts as a bedroom? Yeah. It certainly does. I always remember after the fact. Okay, I have a choice. I can either chance it and hope that whatever it is less than 1 gem. It has to go straight up. Otherwise, I'm not getting in here. Preferably, it goes left and up. Do I just wing it? What are the chances? I know, Squid, I have the worst foundation, right? This is why I want to change it or move it. It's just blocking me from my whole game. It's almost like I have to choose which one I go through unless I get hella lucky. Second worst placement? I don't know. I mean, I guess actually being right here would be worse. No, it would be better. That would actually be clutch because then you'd always have an access point into here. Even if it was like pointed upward. I see it in the position frequently, but the rotation is ouch. Yeah, I'd be okay with this rotation if it was 2 over. But yeah, it's pretty yikers. Not to mention, if it was 1 row earlier, I might have more luck reaching my, the dining hall. Like reaching that level, the higher level. Okay. Do I risk it? We have so many steps. I have a shovel. We're gonna go outside. I risk it. But that's a long ass walk to come back just for a dead end. Wait, worst probably blocking an antechamber door. Is that possible? I don't think it would ever be here without it connecting to the antechamber. I'm sure there's like if statements for that, right? Fuck it. I don't have time to go all the way out. Wait. No. Yeah, the only way I'm getting gems is if I backtrack hella far. Damn it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I can still make it to the antechamber. But I can't go to the 46th room. I mean, if I emptied the well and put... I'd have to empty the well and the reservoir. I don't know if it's possible to do at the same time. I lied. I'd need reservoir water to get across. So I could. That'll take 1,000,000 years, and it will make it so that my reservoir is no longer empty, which is annoying for future runs because I'm doing the key thing down there. So I don't want to do that. You know? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Squid. That's probably right then. If I get to the antechamber, I do get a permanent upgrade to my coins. Pardon me. Wait. I could, if I get the silver key, you guys, I can go through and up and down in. So it's still very possible. So let's get some gems. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Car keys. Because we've done it before. Multiple doors open. I don't have time for this puzzle. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. You don't know that I'm going to open this box. That's a false statement. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay, gang, I'm going to let you guys solve this one. Don't say the answer unless you're positive. One of the other two boxes is false. My eyes are tired. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Yeah, I'd buy that. And it would have to be this one. You will open this box and find it empty. Is this it? Hold on, I'm doing it. Too slow, chat. Too slow. Okay, we did it. We did it. Any sigils on here? No. I don't trust myself with this one. It's oriented stupidly. This square will turn into what it's going into. This room doesn't stay secret passage, right? Or does it and then this room becomes the room? I always forget. What's wrong with my brain? The correct answer. A quad hallway would eat here. Honestly. If I went hallway. I doubt green would ever lead me to the garden. I doubt it. So let's go halls. Okay. Coin. Use. Beautiful. This is what I needed. Right here will. Oh, so passageway does take up a room, unfortunately, but y'all, hear me out. We do this, and then we leave. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a dig patch in here? I feel like this also makes it very likely that we get up to the... But this one gives us a lever. Hold on. And we need that lever. We need this lever right here. I'm doing it. I'm gambling. We're gambling. Gambling. Okay. So nothing too serious, but I might open up a down door. I don't want to open up an up door. I mean, we could. Alright, let's see what we got. I have 2 keys. Hot diggity dog. Okay, boom. And I'm pretty sure It was just a day ago that we found, or 2 days ago that we found out that it's the center. Guys, we're back in it. We're back in it. So unless the week's changed, I think it will still be center. I feel like I should, what if I go down and I end up getting the garden key? This would be so clutch. Oh well. I got places to be. And there's more rooms in the... Why did a dove? Oh, dove coat. Whenever you draw a dove coat, while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. What does that mean? Hold on, I can rotate it now, which is great. If I build it, is it only now? Like, I won't be able to do this later, right? Obviously, we're doing the drawing room, even though this is so nice. Wait. Only now, yes, okay. That's too risky because then we can't control what's in that last room. Drawing room lets us, but it requires... Okay, we have a gem. Okay. This is the way. Even though I really want to see Doveco sometime. Dinner served. Do we have a dining room? No, why would we? Wait. Yeah, we do. Perfect. I feel confident backtracking now. I doubt the room we need will cost more than 3. But I gotta come back anyway. Let's... Oh, see, this would be a nice time to have the safe, actually. Oh, I'm never gonna get it. It's locked. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, if only I had a key. I plan on backtracking and digging a bunch of holes, so like... I should, on paper, do that now. But I have 3 gems. Like, there's a very good chance I'll be able to get the room I want. How many rooms require more than 3? Like, it'll be fine. Boom. That gets me in. That gets me in. We already ran the experiment. We're gonna build office. Yes, we're in, guys. We can get back to the antechamber and the foundation. All right, let's spread some currency. Spread gold to the estate. Spread it. Return. Exit. A permanent coin. 2 coins every day. The basement key. And access this direction. But we have much fewer gems now, and I really need it to go down. That's a lot of fucking steps to backtrack. There's a whole half of the house. You know what I mean? I should wait till I have more gems. Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're pretty darn good on steps, but like I could go all the way out and see what the outer room is. What would you do? What are the odds? What are the odds that I get in there with 2 gems? I have 68 steps. Dinner is on the table on the way out. Haven't built the outer room because I thought I was going to get to like here and then have to come back. I have a shovel. I have a sledgehammer. I don't know how likely it is that it requires more than 2 gems. Maybe I do something silly and I backtrack just to the drawing room and go up with that key. No, this requires a key though. This would kill the run if I'm just being lazy. Fuck it. Let's see. Yeah, we're in. Even though I really want to build that, we're not. This could be good to continue, but like, yeah, that's the one. Guys, we freaking did it. Can you believe it? Now, later, if I have any leftover keys at the end of the run, dead-end rooms are more common today. Okay. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I got whiplash. Chat. Why are those on the same day? See flyer for details. Okay. So like, alright, let's unlock the doors through here. Pebbles. I just assume it cancels each other out. I don't know. They're both common, so they both have added to the pool equally. A turnip. Glad this worked out. I do want to go down, but I don't have keys to go down with. I also don't have a sanctum key, which would be pretty cool to pick up, but the big thing is that we open up rooms down here. So if I could backtrack and maybe end up... Oh, no, my audio. Can you guys still hear the game? Because I can't. But it looks like it's still playing for you guys. So if it doesn't sound bad, I'm just going to leave it. All right, we're going to backtrack. Okay, perfect. My earbuds died. Up, over. Golly, it's hike. It's a hike, I tell ya. I have no keys. This room is unlocked, and maybe best possible outcome would be if it was like a room with keys. like a locksmith or... Oh. Well, dang. Wait, I thought by digging it unlocked all the doors in the room. Because I have the kennel. Can somebody explain that to me? Chat? I literally had that thought when I came in. I'm like, oh, I'll just dig first. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in the room. I did. A bug, or maybe this doesn't count as a room because it's not drafted. I don't, that's my only other idea. Okay. All right, time to backtrack. It should be fine. We'll come back. Because I don't have audio, keep an eye on this metal detector for me, okay? If it beeps, let me know if I pass it. Y'all are the best. Okay, we're off. I'm assuming this is locked. It's locked. We're going. All of these are locked. Okay. So, right now the goal is to dig and to build an outroom and to get some keys. Maybe build a little on the left side. Because I'm cruising and I don't hear if there's a beep beep. Oh, and you guys are gonna tell me and it's gonna be like, oh, 3 rooms ago. Oh, I see it. Probably for the next room over. That makes sense. The beeping was not, in fact, in here. Oh. Okay. Down, down, into the dining room. Down. Have I dug in there? Surely I did. Surely. I hate that I can never tell. The mound, the dirt mounds are so high. Alright. Some lasagna. Let's go. Stew pie. Have dinner. It's 20 steps. I'll take it. Don't call me Shirley. I was reading that in the wrong order. I'm like, surely don't call me? What? Okay. Commissary, which I could buy things, amenities. We've already been in here. What would I want to buy? I don't even know. Ooh, I'm rich. We already have... It's only 4. I mean... Probably won't need it, but it's just 4. Buy everything, sale, buy it out. We're rich. We do be finding these coins. I don't think I need to do anything in here. Okay, so from this point, over, down, over. It was a lot of steps, but guys, look, we're at 78 still. Yeah. Now we... Okay, so we're back at the beginning. I'm gonna build one room and then we're going to this outhouse. Oh, I'm gonna build a locksmith, right? Yes, because I need keys for under the foundation. Huge, huge. Yes. I'll be back to buy those. Let me go and... I'm not gonna flip a coin in the fountain this time. Sneakers are paying off. I think I'm gonna buy like a 5-pack of keys or a 3-pack for... I don't know. I don't know what it's sold as, but I think I'm gonna buy the bundle. Maybe even 2. Like, maybe I buy all the regular keys because we have the big room. Let's not do the schoolhouse. Root cellar, obviously. Wait, with the tomb? I don't need it. I don't need the tomb. Root cellar. Bam, bam, bam. Because then we just get to have fun on the left side. If we have enough steps, I can just, for funsies, build. You know? We are actually having a pretty fast run. It's only been 30-40 minutes since I made the bad decision to start this round. The best decision to start this round? Are you kidding? Look how many steps I have. That paid for coming out here for sure. If only I had salt. 94. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Are there any sigils here? Just really quickly, just glancing. To heart. I don't expect that there is. You were the one on the chair. Okay. We moving. Do you know or think you know where any of the other keys are? Where any of the sanctum keys? I've only found one. And I went back to that room to open it, and I will say the doors look fake. They really do. Like, but yeah, it worked. I opened the 8th one, and it's a triangle shape in the middle, and the only one that I know is the pentagon that's everywhere. Or yeah, the pentagon. So unfortunately I wasn't able to solve that one just yet. Maybe one day, soon. And no, found that one by chance, so I don't know where the others are. They might just spawn where keys spawn, because the other one was just in the music room, I think, laying there. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just bump into them. Okay. Keys. Alright. Lockpick sounds nice on paper, but special key, I don't need it. Honestly, I just need all the keys, because we're going downstairs. It's just gonna let me keep buying this one indefinitely. Okay. I kind of feel bad for not buying a special key, but like, whatever. I just bought so many keys. We're going to open up all those damn chests downstairs. I might not even open up the Great Hall. Maybe I just go until I hit a locked door and then I just beeline it for the foundation and open up the chest. That way I can be done and open. Like, I should be able to open up all of the chests with 13. And then I'll never have to go down. Do I have time to do this? Okay. Is this mail going to be extensive lore that I need to read? Because I have like 9 letters in there. Or is it just going to be like cool shit that I just rip open? Tell me, be brutally honest. Because otherwise I'm building this and just going to buy a million more keys. Vault on the first floor is crazy. By the way, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. It could give us a sanctum key. That would be crazy. I think the mail as in-game tips more than anything. Okay. So I can just probably take pictures of it. I'm doing it. We have a lot of mail, I think. And that'll set us up for success tomorrow. Do I have the magnifying glass? Yes. Let's... Oh my god, I can't read all of this. I was thinking like memo style. Like, these are full ass... Chat! I wouldn't have built this. I can't read all this. I have to just take pictures of it. I know that's lame, but that's what I gotta do. Y'all. Okay. Alright. So, letter number 1. I also just... You know what's sad is that if there's like... What the hell? Oh my god, that's a fucking safe code, I bet. I need to read all of the... guys! That's what I meant! You could always take screenshot. I know, but I don't want to do that. I want to solve it, like, in real time with you guys. Like, this is a lot. Oh my god. Okay, but that's okay. I'll just take pictures of it, but then, like, I'll end up looking at it not on stream, because I can't sit here and look at my phone to solve puzzles. You know what I mean? Which is okay, which is fine. I did this to myself. Unusually rare. What the hell is this? Security doors? We already solved that puzzle, but maybe there's something else. I don't know. I gotta go. Okay. Another one? Hopefully I don't get these all mixed up in the way that I'm taking pictures. Maybe okay. I'll take a black picture of my desk in between. That way I divide the letters and I don't get them mixed up. But if there's like secrets with the magnifying glass, guys. Okay. Yeah, come back later. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Shit. I think I already took a picture of that, and here. Randolph, we recognize that name. My camera is doing some funny things. Why? Okay. Sorry, I'm panicking. I stayed up too late. 3? I don't know. I want to look at all the stamps. Okay. So black. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Ugh, it keeps getting blurry. Okay. Why is my camera doing that? Sorry, friends. Let me just take all these pictures real fast. I don't see anything particularly suspicious. I want to look at the, stamp. Game. Wow. Wow, okay. So, stamp. Okay. Interesting. I've never attached it to the laundry room. Okay. What? Okay, black. Okay, and then let me hover this. It's a turtle. Vera Shores. I want to make sure it registers for the library. We only see the last number of this one, I think. It's not gonna show us. Maybe they're all the same. I don't know. I don't have time to inspect. Okay. We might be. Okay. Boom. And taking a picture. The network password. Is this just like in case you've missed some of the more obvious? That's nice. Late game stuff. Beautiful. Oh, I'm sure there's a few answers in here to our puzzles, yeah? Okay, that was this one. And this feels like a lot of letters. I'm happy with how that went. I think it would have taken forever if we didn't do it through the experiment the way that we did. Right? Like, this is a lot of good. Okay, and then this one, I think, is the one we normally have. Right? I don't know. Later, alligator, get some sleep. Yeah, this is the same. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. Just in case. Bam. Okay. Is that all of it? Is that everything? And that's good. Tomorrow, the next in-game day, will pop off. We will pop off. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna use up all my keys in this foundation, and whatever I have left is what gets used in the Great Hall. I'm playing it like that. I don't have gems still. Wait, timeout. Hold the phone. I just dead-ended, and I don't have any gems. I hate that for us. Oh well. No coins, so I can't buy any more keys. We have 13. 13 keys. That's a lot. If I had to guess, I'd say that there's probably like 10 more boxes left downstairs. Maybe upward of like 12 on the, like maybe 12. So I think we can open them all. In a perfect world. Okay. I thought maybe we'd end up building the locker room and having like an abundance of keys, but the cards didn't fall that way. That's crazy looking. Okay, up, 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 over, up. Okay. Straight up. I have steps to spare. Let me make sure I dug in here. I did. I did. My eyes are gonna fall out of my head. Hey, I love this game. They are really funny, actually. Yeah. Like, I could use... I don't... No, that would be so stupid. Let's just do what I need to do. I think this is the play. Right? Because it's, like, more important than anything. Is just knocking it out so I can mess with the water levels again. Right? And I can open up doors later. Right? Right. And the sooner I run out of keys, the better, honestly. I'm tired. There is like a rumor that we might get a sanctum key in these boxes downstairs. It's kind of implied on some of the hints I've been reading. But no guarantee, because it was a lying box that gave us the hint about where it was. So it makes me think that there is, in fact, a sanctum key in that pile. And if so, we have access. We're already like right here. We have the steps, we have the know-how. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need somebody to check in on me and see how I'm doing in the afternoon tomorrow, because holy moly, I'm gonna be sleeping. Alright, down, down, down. Down to down, down. Look at this. Look at this. We did follow the instructions and got the one with the upgrade for our money. But right now we're just leaning towards boxes that aren't in the water. And I was documenting all of the hints, but like, I think we're at the point where I just write everything down. Or I'm sorry, that I just start opening them all, right? There is a super secret one back here that I really want to open. Because this has got to be it, right? There's going to be a sanctum key. Red are lying. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. That's lying, I think. Even though I think I have a hint that says the sun's, I don't know. I don't even care. I should. It's a fun puzzle, but I stopped keeping track a few boxes ago. I wonder if you get like red note is lying, but the box is telling the truth. Like that would be an interesting dilemma. We already know that it's not in the, probably not in the water. Another lie. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. Doesn't matter. Unless I don't know. It could have both in the same box, but like right now, opening them all. Green. Green memos are lies. But you'd be telling the truth if you lie. Wait. Contradictory. I think I do have a hint about green notes elsewhere. So wait, so this blue one, which is supposed to be true, the green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Okay, so it's the exception to the rule. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried, and that is also a lie. So there should be a sanctum key in a box. There's not very many boxes left, y'all. I know these cannot have tokens. A prize is in a box marked with that. Okay. This one. A prize. Guys, we have 8 keys. I think we're fine. The pink box. Do not contain any prizes. I don't know if that's telling the truth, because I had a hint about it, but the hint could have came from a box that was lying. I don't have the energy. I can't. YOLO. It was organized at first, and then it just got kind of chaotic after I stopped keeping track of what color boxes. This game doesn't want to let me sleep. We got it. This box contained a sanctum key. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know. We have 7 more keys. I say we just do it to it, right? Green memos in white boxes are lies. I have to go get my other headphones, guys. If we're going to actually go through the 46th room, the sanctum key is in a black box. Once they're all open, this room can never hurt me ever again. Sanctum key is in a white box. I've already got one upgrade and one. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Does that mean only 2? Because that makes me... That's a funny one to get at the end. That is a funny one. Let me grab my headphones. Because we're probably going to visit the 46th room, and I want to hear what is in there. Sorry, you guys probably heard my squeaky ass Crocs. This happens every time with this game, you guys. It's so good. So good. Okay. Let me set up my Bluetooth headphones so I can hear what's happening. Oh, that was easy this time. For once in my life. Okay. Oh my god. Crazy person. The statement is false, so I shouldn't open up any more chests. Like, that's what that's saying, but honestly... I gotta go my own way. It would just feel better to me if they were all open, right? And I kind of don't want to go much further in this house anyways. All the green memos found in this box in the water are trapped. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Oh my god. Do you guys see any? Oh. Okay, is that all she wrote? Nope, one more. Oh my gosh, one key. That feels so bad. I know it's nothing, but like... Oh, I can see what's in there. It goes out. Oh. Okay. When I switched headphones, did my audio levels change by chance? I know sometimes that happens, and like... things get loud or vice versa. I don't know. Just let me know if it sounds different. It shouldn't with my current settings. Okay. Whoa. It's so loud for me. Wow. A tiny bit louder. Okay. I see. It's interesting. On my earbuds, when I control the overall volume on my computer, it doesn't affect OBS, but on these headphones, it does. And it like goes down when it scrolls with what I'm hearing. I'm not sure if that's making sense. Ignore me. Was there drums last time? There was. Guys, we need to open one that hopefully has the pentagon. Actually, I hope we don't, because I need to not be solving puzzles. Is late. Sanctum key, baby. And knocking out that other... Okay. At the same time, perfect. Still open. Sussy wussy. This is our second sanctum key. My mind was blown earlier when I saw this puzzle, you guys. These rooms are so cool. I'm assuming they're all gonna be sigils. Like, that's just... Alright, let's do this room. Yeah, why not? Sure. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. So, in my notes, I do know what the heart one represents. In fact, right here. Okay, so the heart, it starts with C-O-R. C-O-R. Well, I obviously am not solving this right now, but guys, take a look at how cool this puzzle is. Like, are you kidding me? It is a little loud. Boop. Okay. It's crazy. Look at this thing. So cool. Alright, I'll be able to figure this out at a later date. That would be crazy if I actually got it. But hey, it's open. And now we just need the information. We have the book. I have some information. I think this is going to come down to like the library with the really expansive books. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's on the ground, you guys. I'm so dumb. I need to open this one. Shit, biscuits. I need another sanctum key. Or not, I need this one. This is the one I need. I know this sigil. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Next one we get, that's what we're opening. I know the whole sigil by heart. Because it's literally everywhere. Gee willikers. Okay. What does this even say? Oven Navare. I've seen that on some stamps. Right. Alright, we had the opportunity to do this earlier and I forgot, so we're gonna do it now. Thanks for staying up late with me in all of this sanity. I wonder if it's gonna be like a permanent upgrade, because if so, I really wish I had picked that door. But my guess it's gonna be like all of them, and then maybe this room will do something cool. I don't know. Okay, 73 steps and a dream. I have 0 keys. What did I just say I was gonna do? Oh yeah, the antechamber. Why not? Let's see what's up there, shall we? And then I think I'm locked out of everywhere, unless I were to like go back and buy key. I think I'm done. Which is good. Which is great. Grand. The worst part is it's gonna take me like an hour to wind down after stream. But that's okay. Worth it, worth it, worth it. And every day has been productive. One of our runs less so than the others, but like all those permanent upgrades will help us in future runs. Sometimes we gain knowledge, other times we gain permanent upgrades, and sometimes we actually unlock stuff. So, yeah, right, it's good. We've been up there one time, but when you go there the first time, it like gives you a cutscene and kicks you the fuck out. So like, I want to go back now that we've already beaten the game. And I meant to earlier today, but then I messed up and didn't, because I forgot. Because I got caught up with the keys down here. And stuff. The end. That's my story. Okay. Up. See guys, every time I stream this, I'm like, oh, today's the day, I'm gonna start playing it on Discord and screen sharing it so that I can play it more often. But like, I don't think that's gonna happen until I start having slow streams. Like, until I start running into like days where we don't do anything. But as long as I'm making progress at least like 70% of the time, like of days that I play in game, I think I will continue streaming it on Twitch. Because it's way more fun to do this together and celebrate and etc, etc. Okay, yeah. It might end the game again, I don't know. But I'm doing it. What if there's another sanctum key? If the game really doesn't let me I could see there being a sanctum key up here. Oh my god. Oh! Okay. I really, really, really need there not to be a person. If the first time that a person pops out in this game, I'm gonna scream like a little girl and run away. Oh! There's secrets in this room all around me. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, I feel like, damn it, I feel like this might have to do with one of those letters I just got. Like I gotta put pins up in, shoot, I don't know. We're missing one. Even if, wait, no we're not. Wait. Huh? Dude, it wants like, oh. It wants like precise. I'm never gonna get that. Hold up. That's, yeah. This makes me think that the wine cellar code is gonna come in handy right now. Where's the damn safe? Give it up. Terrifying. A clock. Everything is so suspicious. The jazz music is loud as hail. I think I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. Sorry, friends. Hopefully that's better for you. Sinclair. I could take pictures of everything in here, but I feel like I'm never gonna look at it. Clocks. The pendulums aren't swinging. 1:30. I wonder if that's the time I entered or if that time is important for something. Here. All the red shit. Look, it's the red stuff. A quill. Oh my gosh. A sanctum fucking key. A sanctum fuck. Games. Ah! Okay. The first key found here on the... I'm not joking. My legs are asleep. My legs are numb and freezing cold. There is no circulation in my feet. The first key found here on the furthest... Oh my god. The first key found here on the furthest rank. What are you talking about? The second... Oh! They're in specific spots. So I need to document where I'm finding them. Hold on. Oh, okay, I'm pulling this picture up. And we're gonna cross off the 2 that I found. The 3, because we just found 3. Alright, I'm gonna use my notepad. Dude, why is it blurring my photos? It's like the... That is so weird. It's like a whole... Okay. Okay. Oh, this is rich. Okay, the first key found here on my desk. I read that wrong. The first key found here on the furthest rank. It says here. And we're the furthest rank, the furthest room. Cross it off with something transparent so I can still read it in case I make a boo-boo. Ah! Gee willikers. Oh my god. Jerusalem, welcome in. Hold on. We're at a pivotal moment. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Yo, welcome, friends. Hi. What were you guys playing? Oh my gosh, Jerusalem. I haven't seen you in a minute. I haven't been on late lately. You're one of our late night streamers. It's so rare I get to raid here. That's fair. Honestly, I'm lucky if I stream 1 day a week, and sometimes it's during the day. Like, my schedule is so off course. But this game has me so freaking hooked. I'm telling you, it gets so good. Like, it's so well made. I hope it gets some awards. Somehow it just keeps getting better and better and better the more that I play. I don't know how it's possible. But welcome on in, you guys. Also, thank you so much, Squid, for the follow. I appreciate that. Drew, of course, thank you for the raid and bringing all of your lovely folks on over here. Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome. We do play a lot of like Nintendo and Zelda and cozy games and even scary games for Halloween. But right now I'm just playing this puzzle game, and we're very late in it. So if you're wanting to avoid spoilers for Blueprints, I totally understand. Feel free to do the lurk thing. I'm already up way past bedtime. And yeah, that's the deal. That's the deal. You love this shirt and your makeup and hair. Oh my god, thank you, Maker. I appreciate that. I got the Hawaiian shirt situation going on. You guys are used to seeing that over. I feel like Drew Sun's shirts are always on point. He has like the coolest wardrobe ever. If you do not want spoilers, do not read what is on the screen. Oh yeah, that's true. Just don't do it. My nails, thanks. They're press-ons. I'm a press-on girly now. Zero pants, amazing. You don't need pants. Streamers don't have legs, right? Oh my gosh, you guys. Seriously though, this game is not just like another like time loop game. Like, it has the ability to not be linear, but somehow you're always making progress. Like, it itches all the right. It's so good. It's so good. We were so far into this game, and I seldom ever, probably one time out of our 37 in-game days, had a day where I didn't make progress in some way. It's just, it's giving. It's super hard, but it's also super easy at the same time. Like, it's super rewarding. The balance is there. I don't know how they did it. This is fantastic. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna jump back into this situation. But again, thank you everybody. If you want to avoid spoilers, do the lurk thing. Totally get it. If you want to catch Zelda or some scary games later in Spooky Month, hit the follow button, all that jazz. And definitely do yourself a favor and follow Drew Sun if you're not already, because they play all of the best games, I would like to say. Well, I would love to watch. I know this is, yeah. Don't plan on getting it too soon. I'd rather not burn the bridge. Totally. And I do think it's going to come up for like Game of the Year, or maybe not Game of the Year, but it's going to get some awards. I have no doubt. I don't think this is the last we've seen of this cutie patootie pie game. And I am late game. When I say I'm late game, I'm like late. I'm like post game. I'm like way late. So yeah, avoid. Yay! Thank you guys so much again. You guys are the best. Heck yeah. Okay, I'm jumping back in. Put your blinders on, or your earmuffs, or mute buttons. There's like any little secrets with this guy. I want to be thorough because it's not often I get to this room. And by not often, I mean this is my first time. But I gotta go to sleep. This game is so good. I can't praise it enough. I haven't been this passionate about a game in a very, very, very long time. Okay, so let's cross off the 3 that we have. So the first key is found here on the furthest rank cross. The second lock tight in a vault of a bank. That could be the basement, but I don't think it is. I think it's the vault. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The den comes to mind. And the fourth down below. Oh, maybe it means the attic. The attic's up high. And the fourth down below, beneath the dock. Okay, crossing that one off. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Oh, is it in that? There's no way. Because it wouldn't give us the sanctum keys before we had, it can't be in that safe. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. The sixth is a station. Left by one of my own? I don't know what that one means yet. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I think major meaning the like music room, so I'm gonna cross it off. But the problem is if you draft it quite late, does it only show up if you craft it at the end? Maybe you can only craft it at the end. My mind is exploding. And the last key is waiting. Behind the last door of 8. And the last key... I don't understand that one. I don't think I have to. That's okay. All right, save. I'm pretty sure I got those marked correctly. Sanctum key. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll just make sense one day. One day, surely. This must have been the little phone that she, like, told the story on at the end of the game, right? Because it sounded very recorded. Oh! What's happening? Oh! The crown of blueprints! The former ruby crown of Orinda Ares, recently set with the freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Huh? Oh! So I get, like, if it comes up in the trio, I can kick it off the board and it stays off the board for the rest of the day. And I get paid for it. Interesting. Is that permanent? I have no gems, no coins, no keys. Is that a coincidence? Holy moly. I used up all my resources. Where did it go? Where did it go? Usually upgrades are like, oh, it's just, oh. It's an item. You have to come all the way down here to get it. I don't know. It's there in my inventory. But, and I could check it into Coat Check, but like, unless Coat Check starts letting me have 2 items in it, I'm probably not going to be doing that. Okay. I just, in my heart, feel as though... Oh no, do I need to be in here at 1:30? In my heart, I feel like there's gonna be a safe in here. Because, wait, Jones, who's this? Hold on. There's a whole head missing, a whole statue. Okay. Mary. Jones. I don't know who this is. Maybe it's the first name of somebody who, like, is, like, known as Baron, or I don't know, doesn't have their name listed. I'll have to look. Sinclair. It would make sense if it was their child. Okay. I got pictures of it. Imagine not knowing. Maybe it's me! I don't know. I know Marigold is my mama, so it would make sense if it's me. But Jones? Is my last name Jones? I know my name's Simon. It probably is Simon Jones. Okay. Sinclair. 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 Espin. A lot of crusts in here, which again makes me feel like the wine cellar is relevant. But like, I don't know. There's just too much happening because I still have to go turn the sanctum key in. How slow does time move? Because I might... Do I need to come back to this room at 1:30? That's so far from now. That's not happening. I bet something magical happens, though. What just happened? What was that? What did the drawer just open? Hello? What is this? I didn't even... Oh my god, I'm scared. I didn't even think about opening this. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. What the fuck? 8 letters. 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Definitely some secret meanings in there with the letters, I'm sure. Excuse me. I'm sure. I just can't. I can't. Why does all the cool shit happen at the end of stream when I'm exhausted? I don't have time, but like what my concern is that it's not something that I can just like what if it's magnifying glass exclusive? I'd feel guilty for not having looked. Secure. Eight letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Are 8 red letters. I need those instructions, friend. Okay, well, let's go open the sanctum door that we do know the answer for. Unless it gives us a key, we can't continue through the house, so... Look, guys, it's the all the regions. Okay. Okay, I think we go. Oh, my eyes. Alright, sanctum door number 3. We went from having, yesterday we had none. Now we have 3. We're so good at this game. Thank you. You guys are troopers for staying up this late with me, friends. You the real ones. Thanks for not making me play this all by myself. This was supposed to be our really short run, and it almost was. And then we had a Christmas miracle at the end. Oh my god, okay, my eyes. I'm sorry. I thought that the door was still here. Listen, I thought the door was shut. I thought the door was here. And I thought that that long-ass chair was just, like, in front of the door. And I was about to shit my pants. Okay. It's fine. That is, like, a really long chair. A really tall chair. It's the Slender Man of chairs. Okay. We're opening up the sanctum we know the answer to, guys. Which will maybe give us an idea of what our reward will be, if any, for doing singular rooms. But it might be a collective. It might not give us anything till the end. I don't know. I'm hoping it gives me, like, a permanent upgrade, though. Right? Sure is. Lots of progress today. I'm saying. I have a lot of work to do with figuring out these sigils. It'd be one thing if I just find the sigils, like I'll recognize them immediately, but I do think it wants me to like do some digging in books and maybe rely on information and applying it to solve what, like based on that book that has like descriptions of which sigil, which prints are used or which designs are used that represent certain things. Instead of it showing me the visual picture, I think it would be challenging if 1 or 2 of them was just description and you had to like figure it out. I could see that being the case. Okay, so we want to open up the pentagon. Yeah, use it. You think so, Zith? Because I tell you, I feel like that gallery is really tough. Okay, let's see if I can do this off of memory, because I might be able to, actually. Oh boy. I think it might be that one. Hold on. Okay. Can I do it off of memory? That would be exciting, wouldn't it? I think I can. Okay. It's been on like 5 different things. I hate that that turned to that part. I guess I should do the center first. damn minute. I have to drag it instead of clicking it. Okay. That will prevent the whole thing from moving. Ugh. Okay. So it is a little bit more elaborate than just choosing them. I see. We know that it's mountains. Okay, I gotta look at a picture. It's right here at the top of my reel here. Bam. Okay. So squigglies, mountains, antennas. Mountains. Two on each. Earlier, I felt like it was going where I wanted it to. Why is it not? Okay. Okay, so this is blocking it. Shit. I'm going to solve this. I'm going to solve this. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I must solve this though. So it appears as though I could easily do outside. So I think I need to do here first and get it. Yeah, because the middle one's staying. So it was like middle and then the top and then the bottom, I think is the best way to do this. Wait, but the middle's wrong now. Wait a damn minute. Because it'll change with... Okay. Mountains. Okay. I think I made this harder than it needed to be. I'm so close. But we still need antennas. That does both. This does single. Okay. We need antennas. Antennas. There they are. We need 4 antennas. Is it only going to give me the 2? I really need 4. I really need 4. Okay. Okay. I thought I had this figured out. We are very close. If I can just get these antennas down at the same time, but I need 4 of them, so That is literally it, except we're missing 2 antennas. I'm gonna screw it all up. See, the antennas are on top, so this shouldn't affect the antennas. So why am I not able to see more antennas? Game? What? Why do I not have 4 antennas? Did I ever? We're 1 away, but like... Maybe that's the challenging part of this puzzle, getting... Has there been 4 antennas this whole time? Like, at all? I don't... I'm... There. Wait. Let me see what all this does. No! Okay, I'm literally confused why sometimes it does it like that. Maybe it's the way I'm dragging it. This is it. I just need the antennas. That! Oh my god, we're so close. I don't know why, but wait. Okay. It does both. It does both. But now the number's off. Okay, so it's staying on this. So I need to do this until it has 4. I need to drag the big knob. This guy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Damn it. Wait, yes, 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 yes. Perfect. And now just the outside. Is it gonna shuffle everything? Should I? Shit! Damn it, go back. Can I just go back how you were? Damn it. Dude, I was so close. I feel like. Okay. All I need is the border. Sorry that took so long. It's like if you click it and if you drag it, it does something different. And sometimes they like attach. Guys, we're gonna get it. Please be on the list. There. What did I do wrong? 1, 2. Oh no. Because you're joking. Because it's slanted. What if it is correct, but I have to have all of them done at the same time for it to count? Oh, I just gotta push the button. Button. Oh! Holy shit, this game is so cool. So now what? Oh! Oh my god, what's happening? I am... this game. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Okay. Picture. Problem with this is, like, if I take the picture, I'm not gonna even know, like, the books I lost. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Hopefully I don't regret rushing through that. I'll have to read this later. Sorry, it's late. What is this a picture of or build a replica of? It's the house. It's the house. Whoa. Oh, the flags. Oh, look at it in all of its glory. I'm taking a picture. Can't. Where the fountain is. Maybe? I don't think this is the same building. But that is. Maybe that's like inspiration. Or maybe that's what it will be or what it was. I don't. Interesting. What it could be one day. Cannons? Why cannons? Right. Maybe it has something to do with that letter. This is crazy. I think that's a brilliant idea. I think... Oh, another one of these puzzles. So these rooms are all different? They're all... Oh my gosh, I just assumed they all connected to the same place. Okay. I thought we already knew how to play this. We've already done it once. This is more detailed. Red in the triumphant victory. Okay. All black tiles in the box turn red. In triumphant victory, all the white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Dislet's army. Wow. Okay. These. Hold on. I need to know what color to make it for... Maybe white, but... I did write down the colors from the classroom. My notes might pay off. We've solved one of these before and I don't remember what it gave us. This is the craziest shit I've ever Okay. The classroom. Right here. Perfect. This has got to be it. Workshop? Classroom, 3rd grade. Okay, okay, okay. So... Fen Aries, we want this one. Y'all, where are my classroom notes? Alright, right here. Boom. Okay, so the mountains are yellow, I think. I think I need to make all of them this color. Wait. Yeah. Because the mountains are associated with this. Also, that means that the heart one that I opened earlier is orange. That looks orange to me. I need to figure out how to make yellow. I don't see no yellow. I am dumb. We should know when we get it because the corner will light up. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not yellow. I'm so confused. So the classroom taught me that the mountains are yellow. And the last time I had this puzzle, I applied, I think it was purple. I don't know what it was, but I applied that knowledge to it. Maybe it was a coincidence. Chat, what color am I supposed to make the corners? Tell me. I can figure out the puzzle. Just let me know what color I'm supposed to do. Look left. Look left. Red? Are you telling me red because of the flags? I wonder, are the flags all going to be different? That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. It's curious because in the classroom in the 1st grade, they did like, there's a test. And this region is associated with yellow, not red. Strange. I didn't know if like if green was in the corner if it would also turn that color. I didn't know. Okay, cool. So we're trying to do red. Okay. And that locks it into place. Okay. Okay. Reset. Oh, we got so tired. Okay. Let me see what the rules are. Shit. Oh, I just did it again. Okay. Okay, okay. So it really seems like red is the one we interact with. So bear with me. I'm just gonna do the same thing over and over. There we go. Shit. Okay. Red. And then red again makes it pop over here. Orange. Orange. Damn it. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. While all white tiles on the box turn black. So we need to get rid of the white because the white are going to turn into black. And oh wait, I can use the black. Okay, 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 okay. So we need those. But the last one was so much easier. The corners on the box turn a color when you press them. Yes, correct. I know, I have to make them all red. I get that, But, I'm just trying to learn the rules of, like, what's happening. Because right now it's not making sense. Right now it feels like random shit's happening because I haven't made the... I've solved one of these before, and it wasn't that hard. This one feels a little harder than that one. Okay, so... But yeah, I get that much. White turns... All black tiles in the box turn red, while all white tiles on the box turn black. See, like, what do you mean? So these both scoot over. Okay, so it's going in that direction. Okay, so I can scooch these two over, I think is what's happening. And then when I click this, maybe they scooch up? Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, green is pulling it in that direction. But not the reds. Wait. Okay. I think the reds are, like, fixed. I can't seem to move them. So I can't pull them. So what squares can turn red? That's the real question. Because right now it feels like I hit red and like something random happens with the reds. Like it's not making sense. When I hit red... Whoops. When I hit red, the black boxes turn red. So maybe the goal is to make them black corners. That would pull it. Pull it. The reds aren't pulling. But even if I can just make them black, I can get them to red. Pulls to the corner, pulls to the corner, pulls down. Okay, green is the only one that's making any sense. Green and black. I really enjoy these types of puzzles, guys. Sorry, I'm just so tired. I really like these types of puzzles. These are like right down my alley. I just have to figure out the rules of the land. White tiles in the box turn black. So like black turns red. Black turns red. And white turns black. And green seems to pull them. So I don't know what orange does, and I'm not sure how red works yet. That's where I'm at right now. It might be. Is it that brutal to watch? Is it that bad? Like, am I... Ugh. I have to learn the rules. I don't know the rules. I feel like the puzzle will become so simple once I figure out. Let us know if you need hints. I don't think I'll need hints. I really enjoy these types of puzzles. Yeah, I think I'll have fun with this one. I just need to not be dumb for 2 seconds. Wish me luck. So that pulls it. It pulls it. So it would be if this worked, I don't think it will. It would be green, green, red. It didn't work. Why? Okay. Because the red's blocking it. That's my best guess. It can't move because the red's in the middle. All right. Are we soft locked? Okay. The orange ones, I'm sure there's a rule about the orange. So I click where I want it to go. It can fill up the empty black space. It drags it through the black space. So if I do that, turn it black, turn it red. Wait, why? It says white turns black, black turns red. So I gotta figure out how to, okay, so maybe that's when the orange comes into play. Nope. What would cause the gray to turn, white turns black, black turns red. What on earth? I don't know what I do with the gray. I feel so stupid. What are the fudging rules of this? If I go here, it drags the green over and drags the white over. If I click on the white, it turns to black. And I can make... Wait, but if black turns to red... That one didn't turn to red. Unless I have to do it by hitting red. Yeah, okay. It shifts it over and turns it red at the same time if I hit red. Kashi, how are you doing? Hi. I appreciate that so much. We are in the deep depths of a puzzle and I'm up like 3 hours past my bedtime. So forgive me. I am like sleep deprived and I need to focus on this puzzle. But holy heck and heck, I hope you are well, Kashi. And yeah, it is almost 4 in the morning and I need to be up at like 8. So I have to figure this puzzle out now so I can move on with my life. But hi. Forgive me, I'm learning the rules of this puzzle. Once I get like one more rule down, I think I'll be able to solve it, but... As it were, the greens go diagonal. The orange, what? The rules aren't making sense. I don't fucking know. They go diagonal. Diagonal. Over. Over. So they're jumping across. I don't know if gray is like... Does gray just never do anything? Okay. It shouldn't be this hard. I love these types of puzzles. This is one of the harder? Okay. Okay. That makes me feel better because I feel like we got the other one in like 10 minutes, like if that. Okay. Kashi, if you haven't played this game, highly recommend. I'm doing late game shit, so avoid, but I think this should be game of the year. I think grays are bad. I don't think anything good comes from having grays. I think that just gets in our way. We might end up with a couple in these off squares, but like, I think we should avoid them. Because I don't think they do anything. Okay. Pull the green over. Pull the white up. That's just the green again. That's just the green. Okay. I feel like I needed the green over to pull it up before I made it red. Like, how do I get it over? To get one here, I'd have to pull it from here. Oh my god. You really should. It's so good. It's so good. I've been hooked. I've been hooked. It's so good. It's puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. If you don't like puzzles, don't play it. But it is spectacular. Play it. Play it. Give it like 15 in-game days and see if you like it. Seriously. It's so good. And I feel like you would like it. I really do. Okay. I think this dooms us. I don't think I can drag when there's red. I'm scared to push this one. Okay, wait. Okay. 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 If I hit orange, it turns red. I need the oranges to be up. I don't know if there's a... I don't know how the orange works. I don't know if there's a way to move orange. I don't think the greens can drag the oranges. Let me interact with... see, green, green. Green, green. Interesting. Okay, so I'm in a dilemma. I have a dilemma. I can't move the red or the green. I'm sorry, the red or the orange. So, like, I don't understand. I can't move it while it's orange, and I can't move it while it's red, and those are the only two colors I can seem to get those. It's not super important because those aren't the corners, but, like, if I could move that up, there might be a way to. Oh, wait. Dang it. I really thought that was going to work. Okay. I feel like I need to move the oranges before making them red. You know what I mean? I think that's where I'm struggling. Oh, I keep thinking it's gonna go up to down. Gee willikers. Okay. Okay. I have to have green down here. Oh! Oh! So it's about getting that white to the right needed corner. Because you only have one. And I can turn it red, I thought. If I hit the red button, I think it does. Yeah, red button makes it... I think I need to save the white for later and focus on the rest of the puzzle. Right? So if I get green up here. I don't want to make it red, but I want this to be red. I feel like I need to get the white up to like one of these top corners. Shit! Wait, no! Dang it! Dang it! Come back! Come back! I wish I could undo it. Okay. Go to the empty spot. Green can go to the empty spot. If I hit this, what would happen? Would that turn red? And it would move. 1 over. Okay, so it's doing a clockwise around the block, essentially. Up to down, up to down. Okay. Okay. I think I need the whites to be like up here. Yeah. So it is the white one that's changing, but it's also moving at the same time. So that's why I keep getting confused and thinking it's the black one. The black one is just a placeholder to move the greens over. I don't like the grays. I think the grays we need to avoid. I think the grays are unchangeable and have to be in these two slots. I think the oranges might be unchangeable. See, so I think we have to keep the gray. We can't build any extra grays, and I think the grays and the orange need to be in those 4. Out of the way. Okay, now to get it over, I think I gotta push the green back up. Shit. I need green here. Green. Green. Aha! Aha! Wait! Green up here. Bang! Shit! I thought that would turn it. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. So the grays aren't useless. They can swap with the greens too. How am I getting you over? These are all going up like diagonal? I would need the green here. Okay. No. Maybe? Yeah. I would need, huh. What? So the oranges can turn green if they're surrounded by green? Maybe that's the stipulate. Okay, 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 okay. Turn all 4 corners red. I know that that's the goal. I know the goal is to make all the corners red and click the buttons. I can't do that. I'm trying to figure out the rules of each color. I get the goal. I get the big picture. And I've done one of these already. I just have to learn the rules of what's happening when I'm clicking these, because sometimes it feels like random shit's happening. I'm having a hard time remembering it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, my bad. So that's I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. So, yes, 4 corners, all the same color. For this one, it needs to be red. Normally, in a game like this, I've owned these little button pushing games. Normally, it's like you hit this and like, oh, this button, this button, this button all change. Like, it's like a uniformed, consistent. But all of the colors here have different rules, and it doesn't tell us what the rules are. So we're trying to figure out the rules as we play. And it seems very dependent on where there's some synergies here. And I think I'm overthinking it big time because I'm super sleep deprived right now. White is a freebie. I think I hit it right here. But then I have all these. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! Dare I hit that? Wait, I feel like I'm onto something right now. This would shift it. I think if I hit that, that might turn red. It did. What color was that before I just did that? Holy shit, my brain. It is... It was black. I don't know how to make the squares black. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I'm locked. Uh-oh. I'm understanding the green a lot better, and maybe the orange even. But like... if I can get one... Wait, if I can get it... There's no way for me to get a green in the corner. So I think I'm locked out. I think that's the whole point. Ooh, gee willikers. Okay. So this will turn the... If I could figure out how to make the squares black, I'll be in business. I don't know if that's possible. But I know how to move the greens around. clicking the reds will... I keep thinking that it's the black that's turning red, but it's really the white that's moving over and turning red, I think. Okay. So... And I think I can turn these green. By having them on both sides of the color. Does that make sense? If I turn that red, I think it's stuck there. So I don't think that's what I want it to do. Oh, shit. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I could turn this one red. I can turn that one red. I need this one to scoot over. Oy. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting really close. The paper next to you tells you... The paper next to you that you read out loud to us tells you what the red button does. Reds make you win. Red tiles. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. Yeah. I know when I click the middle red button, all the black tiles also turn red. Is that what you mean? Because that rule I know. And all white tiles on the box turn black. I don't know how to make white tiles though, there's only one. And those are the rules. I don't know. All black tiles on the box turn red. All white tiles on the box turn black. But there's only one white tile. I understand I can get it black and then get it red. Yeah, it's a two-part. Yeah, it's probably more like a four-part rule if we're being honest. But those are the two rules that I'm aware of. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I mean, it is good to know because I could totally see me just clicking shit in the moment and forgetting the rules. But so like, I know red turns. So I shouldn't look at it like they're shifting over and turning, is I guess what you're getting at. Oh shit. Dang it. Well. It feels too obvious to do it that heavy at first. I feel like we need room to shuffle them around. Because I need to get these... I think one time I was close because I had these on the corners. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I think at the start of the round, I need to scooch these over. Maybe even diagonally. No! Not diagonal. They turn green if I surround them. I would have to get this on the diagonal. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm also backtracking on what I know. Sorry. Truth be told, I'm just doing a bad job at it right now. Bear with me. I'm I'm just doing it poorly. I'll get with the program here. There's no way that's it. Though. I hated that. Okay. That's how I get that to the corner. Bruh, there we go, there we go. Okay, we're back. Yeah. What a horrible, horrible, horrible place for stream to die. I think it stayed intact though, at least. But holy moly. Okay. We are back. Sorry about that, friends. Plot twist, I didn't solve it while you were gone. You know? I see. Okay, so it does both. Beh. Beh. So I shouldn't look at it like moving. I think the only time it moves is when I hit green. You know? So and I don't think there's any way to move reds once they're made. And if there is, then I don't understand the logic. Like, then I'm definitely playing it wrong. Okay. Okay. The grays are making me mad. Oh, terrible, terrible. Wait, so I never want to click on the white. I think I want to make sure that I turn it black. You know what I mean? How do I get that black? Ugh. Or red for that matter. Okay. So right now, my options are change this to red, change this to black and or red, or scooch things over. Jump across horizontally, but then it's there. This one I think jumps down. So I need to scooch these over. Is that possible? I could be wrong, but I think if I click this orange right now, it would turn gray. I'm pretty sure, because it's surrounded by grays. I think I messed up by making this red because I'm guessing I need another green in this situation. And I can't ever get the green square there. Like, I can never get the green surrounded by the oranges. So, let me make it my mission to get 2 greens around the oranges like I did one time earlier. How I'm gonna do that, I don't know. But I wonder if it would do it sideways. Like if it was red, red, would this one turn? Wait a minute. But how would that help me? That wouldn't help me at all. Because I can't move the reds. So it doesn't matter if those are reds. That makes it jump up. Okay. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is what I want. Probably. So I'm gonna turn this one red now. But then I won't be able to use that spot anymore. I could turn this one too. Honestly, the oranges do me no good. What if I turned all 4 green? And now focused on making reds. This is a stupid idea. Because, like, how am I going to get this gone now? Shoot. I fucked up. Oh. Well... I feel like I'm like on the verge. Am I wrong for thinking that I'm like 4 or 5 button presses right now? Like, I feel like I just need to not be stupid, but maybe I'm already too far in by having 2 grays here. Because I can make that red and I can make that red. I get that. But like, I need more than 3 grays or reds. So like, I've already messed up. I mean, I think I answered it already. Unless there's a way to make reds that I don't know about. I know I can make that red. I know I can make this red, no matter where they are, those colors. I don't know how to make black. I don't know how to make white. So... I know how to make grays keep happening, but... But like, I can't... Oh, whoopsie. It's over. I just think I have too many... You're missing 1 key rule, yes. Oh shit! There must be a way to either make white, black, or... I mean, not... I mean, black I know I can make with... Oh, whoops. I know I can make... Wait. I don't know how to make black. All black tiles on the box turn red, yes. All white tiles on the box turn black, which is like black and then red. And then I understand that the orange seems to take whatever like there's most of on the like up to down. I think. I don't think it can do it sideways. Oh! I need to duplicate it. But listen, I can't make the orange, white, or black because there's only 1 of each. I'd have to have 2. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's only 1 black and there's only 1 white. Therefore, I can't make the oranges black or white. Unless there's a way to make more black. Okay. Is there a way to make black and white? Outside of, like, making black with, like... I mean, I know I can turn white to black by hitting the red, but it doesn't help me if I don't have a second one. There is a way to make more white. That's the rule. That's the rule that's holding me back. Should I have known how to do it by now? Have I done it successfully? I don't feel like I've done it successfully. Let me think. What haven't I tried? Greens... just trying to push a bunch of shit to see if I can somehow maybe make a white. No. What if I made grays in the corner? No. Should I? This doesn't tell me how to make white. So this puzzle's solution is learning how to make white tiles. I understand how the rest work, I suppose. I'm out of ideas to make white. You know what I mean? Like, across from it. Maybe I have to put green and swap green, like, I want to pull it again. Hold on. If I get it over here, oh, maybe I can do it the same way as the orange. What was I thinking? Hold on. Damn it. I liked what I was doing though. I like that thought process. Getting this green. Okay, green. Over. Sure, we'll make that green. Why not? Over. Still don't know how to make white. And we clicked this and it didn't do it. It made it gray, which is a problem. So we don't want gray. Okay, and then we use this to pull it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't want to turn it red there. What would I want to do with the grains? All I can do with the grains is make the orange turn green. I don't know how to do anything else with the grains. Obviously, we can use it to like move tiles over, but... So like... I can go back. I didn't know that. Oh wait, I see. Okay. Grays are sucky. If there's something fancy with the grays, that would be great. Great. Green. I know I can turn this one red at any time. Maybe it's time that I do that. I could turn this red right now, but what good would that do me? I can't move it. Unless... No. I was gonna say if there's like 3 in a row, maybe it'll turn white. Okay. Ugh. Did the letter, I feel like one of the letters that we got earlier might even tell me like hints for this puzzle, but how do I make white? I gotta go to bed. Oh my gosh. Sorry for anybody who's watching this like a month or 2 from now on YouTube. I apologize for my behavior. I'm trying, I realize what I'm doing now isn't working as far as just clicking some of these random colors that shouldn't work, but my idea is that maybe to get it to turn white, I have to do something like in a very specific order for it to, like a specific combo. Maybe if like white is in these, no. How would I get white? Dude, I've pushed these blocks everywhere. I don't know how to get white. I feel like I should know how to get white at this point, right? Like that shouldn't be the hard part of this puzzle, right? Like that should be something that just happens as I play, and then I'm like, oh, that's how you get white, and then I just apply the rule, right? Like that's how these puzzles work. Why am I not ever seeing it? I do feel like I'm willing to bet that there is something in this game that maybe hints at how to get white. And sure, I could get it from this puzzle, but I feel like the intended, there's gotta be a clue somewhere. To build white by having a shit ton of red. 3 in a row, or... Alright, how do I make red? Alright, I'm sorry, how do I make white? What combo makes white? I'm very disappointed in myself, but I gotta go. I have to end the day. So how do you make a white square so I can solve this puzzle? Gray. The grays so far I haven't been able to get to do one dang thing. I don't even know how to make grays. I just did it though. Oh, I had it because I had two in the orange, and the orange turned gray. Pressing the white button doesn't only turn the white square gray. Sure felt like it did. What if I build a lot of grays? Grays. What if I just... So many grays. Can explain further if you want. Okay. Pressing the white button doesn't only turn the white square gray. Grays feel bad. I feel it. Up to now, I haven't been able to do anything with grays. Grays turn white. Maybe if I can get a red here. In between them. That didn't work. This makes me so sad that I'm not just solving this puzzle. I shouldn't need this. I should just be able to fucking do it. It's like, it feels like a very straightforward puzzle. This isn't like, oh, find the loosey-goosey information. Like the gallery puzzles, like I don't feel bad not getting those. I should know how to do this. I should know how to do this one. This is actually pissing me off so bad. Because I have never made a white square the whole like last 30 fucking minutes that we've been playing this game. I'm actually getting mad. I've been playing this game all day. I need to end. Okay. Pressing the white button doesn't only turn the white square gray. I see nothing else, but I'm sure there's some... What if I can get that red and then I hit it? Or what if I get that red and then I hit it? What if I get it in the middle of 2 reds? Then I can already turn it red. I don't need to turn it red. Sure, this is already humiliating. Yeah, go for it. For as much praise as I've given this game, I get very excited about puzzles. This is one that I really wanted to be excited about. It's pissing me off. Does it turn gray squares white if they're touching? Touching what? Does it turn... I'm having such a hard time. I'm so tired. I've been up for like 20 hours. Pressing a white square turns it gray. And turns gray squares next to it white. Okay. Beautiful. So I need to get gray gray. And I had this a few times. Pressing a white square turns it gray. So stupid. Okay. Yeah, and if I hit that... I feel like I need to make one more. I feel like I'm gonna need to make one of these green. I realize if I click this I can get all 4 corners, but I feel like I need... Like, this is gonna fuck it up. But let's just see. Well... Because I need one more. Yeah. Oh! Shit! I was 1 button away from doing it. No, I wasn't. I was. I could have made this... Wait. It was orange. I don't know. Okay. 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 Great. Maybe before that I make another gray. Like... I can't because they don't move. Okay, I can't get them around the orange. Unless... Okay. I could if I get green here, because then it'll swap. And then I can make that gray. Okay. Beautiful. Now I just need... Now I have enough grays. Let me make them white. Before I solidify them, it might mess with the way that I can rotate this puzzle. Maybe it won't. It will. It will. I need mobility here. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Does it have to be surrounded? Or like if I hit... I guess if I hit white right now, it would turn this one white. Which I don't need, but... Okay. I could turn this white. That feels good. I feel like that's something I should do. We're so close. Why not? Like the more that are white the better, right? Because the grays aren't helpful. I would have a hard time with this guy though. If I don't blame you, Squid. You didn't miss anything. Stream crashed. I got cranky. My brain stopped working just now. Actually. No thoughts for 15 seconds. Okay. I could turn this one white. I could turn this one green, which would move white. I don't know if I would regret that. I already forgot what happens if I click this. I think it turns back to gray. Oh, the rules. Okay. I'm so disappointed in how I'm doing with this puzzle. Immensely. I really enjoy these types of puzzles. But I just can't retain all of the rules and apply them at the same time right now. Like, I've forgotten like half of the rules. I could turn this... If I clicked this, it would turn both of these, and then this one would be gray. I don't know if I could get a red back to the corner, though. I feel... I gotta be so close. I know, but I just spent an hour sitting here. I need to finish it. I have to finish it. Fuck. That would be 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if it's solvable at this point. Fair, fair. Okay, new rule, chat. You guys can tell me if I'm past the point of no return on a particular puzzle, like if it's irredeemable. Like, just say reset if there's like zero way of solution, okay? That way I can move on with my life. Ah, you haven't locked yourself out yet. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to hear. It's solvable at this point. Okay, good. I was hoping so. So my theory is I like the spread that's happening here. I need to get this square to a corner. But then I need this. If I click on this, it turns white, but that'll turn gray. Oops, if I click this one. And then I click. I'm just flipping it. I'm just flipping it. Oh, shit! That was bad. Alright. It's still beatable, but I have to, like, undo my work now. Let me... Okay, this side. White. 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 I think it's time that I maybe make one of these permanent. I'm scared. Ah! I'm an idiot. Okay, I thought that was, I don't know why I thought it was already red. I needed to click it first. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. It's fine. At least we're making a little progress now. Okay, okay. Brain. Start braining. Brain. Okay, so we need white squares. So, I'm gonna scooch it over. Scooch it up. Bam, bam. We're going to no. We're gonna bam, make that white. Bam. I keep thinking it's gonna go left to right, and it never does. I can make this. And if I could get. Why is this one not glowing? Oh, because it's gray. I am so gray. This might be the most grumpiest, bitchiest stream I've ever had. I'm sorry, I'm being a big baby about this puzzle. I apologize. I promise, we're all about positive mental attitude here. Okay, green flips it. I actually, now that I have the information that you guys have shared and that I know now, I do feel like if I was well rested, I'd fly through this puzzle at this point. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking that. Okay. Yeah, my brain is just like it's just not even processing anymore. Okay. Okay, green jumps across. Wait. No. I want both of those. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I need... I need this to scooch over. How can I do that? How can I get that to a corner? I'm thinking I think I'm at the same part as I was last time when I had to reset. Part of me thinks the answer is to lock one of these in on red. And then shuffle it again and then lock it in for realsies. But I'm scared because I feel like that's like the point of no return. And then I have to restart. But I feel like the answer might be right now. Wait, I can make another white right here. That feels like a good idea. Okay. I can make another white. Shh. Wait, that would undo these. Hold on. Actually. How do I get this moved somewhere else? I don't think there's a way for me to get this block over. Unless I had built another green. And then I might have been able to slide. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need this square over, like, here. How do I get the fourth corner? How do I either need this one here or I need to duplicate another, like I could make this one white. But I would need a green to get it over. So it doesn't do me any good. Unless I can get the white in the middle. No. I'm so fucked. White. Yeah, I do know that the white turns black and the black turns red. So I do realize that all of my white tiles are red, and I realize that my black tile also can turn red. But unless this tile is here, or a white tile is there, it doesn't help me. And that's why I've been on the fence about maybe locking one red in, just one, and seeing if that helps me shuffle the puzzle around. But I doubt it because the reds stop me from shuffling and moving. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Unless we're on two totally different wavelengths. But like, yeah. I feel like I either need to get that over here, or I just need to lock one in, or I need to duplicate either green or white to get it over here. So you mentioned what green, red, white, and gray do. What does black do? It also turns red. They all turn red. If I hit this, it turns red. I don't know what happens if I hit this. I've been trying to scooch them over by hitting green, and it swaps over. So this will make it scooch over. I'm so mad. Okay. 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 All right. We did it. Yay. Yay. I can't even rightly celebrate. So, let's not fuck this up. I hit this. Wait. I hit this and then I hit the red button, I think. Ah! Wait. I just did that. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I just hit it. I just hit it. I'm gonna hit red. I'm gonna hit the red center, and that's gonna turn that red. And then I can just bop, bop, bop. And as long as it's not right next to it, I don't know. Green should, yeah, you're right, because if the whites turn black, then the blacks turn red. Yeah, so this is it. This is all four, which was the goal, getting whites and blacks on the corners. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That was horrible. I'm sorry, that was god-awful. That was god-awful. Okay. Beautiful game, though. Oh my gosh. Incredible puzzle. Genius. Thank you guys for tolerating me for the last 45 fucking minutes. That's crazy. I think we're at end of day. Because I used up all the keys downstairs. And I have no coins. And I have no I literally have nothing. So, like, I think we're done. And it's probably for the best. Yeah. I think. Chat, is there any last minute things that you think I should do before I end this playthrough? I believe every door is locked at this point. So... you should have found that box a couple hours ago, and it would have been fine. Oh, like the... oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think I still would have had a hard time figuring out how to make white. But I do think, once I knew how to make white, I do think the puzzle would have fell into place a little easier. The one that we found in the hovel, I believe, felt way easier. Like, 10 times easier. Maybe that's intended. Maybe some of those rules applied here, and it's been so many weeks since I've done it that I forgot it. I don't know. I don't know. If only you noticed the floor markings in the sanctum. Yeah. Oh, you're right, because I would have chose this door. You're so smart. You are so smart. Okay. Well, shit. I have a lot of letters to read another day. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Crazy. Heart. Diamond. Whew. Ending day? Ending day? So the colors behave the same across all boxes. So white, gray, red, orange, and green. Squares. Yeah, okay. My guess is that the box I found earlier maybe was missing like orange or like one color. Or maybe it just didn't require it for the puzzle. You find on another box will follow the same rules. Yeah, I'm gonna forget all of these rules by the time I find another box. Maybe I should write it down. You know? At least the big notes. Boxes! Okay, we're gonna write... What's the big stuff? Okay, I think making white needs to be the big note. Make white... next to gray. I don't even know how to write notes anymore. No, I'm not doing it. We'll just struggle next time. The Mora dyed box is probably the toughest tied with the others. Other that's just as bad. Okay, okay. So far, the hardest thing in this game, to me, even though that was very frustrating and embarrassing, I still think the gallery puzzles have been the hardest. Because I think on a good day, I could have beat this one. I think on my best day, I would still struggle with the gallery. On my bestest of days, I'll admit defeat on that room. That room, like, my brain doesn't work like that. Hey, Garia, we're actually just ending, but I hope you are doing well, friend. Yeah, this is crazy. All right, we're saving it, right? Nothing else to do? Yeah. Oh my god, you know what? I know. Crazy. When I was in the 46th room, it's the last thing I promise. It's a stretch. I was in the 46th room and we noticed that the clocks were set to 1:30. I told myself then, oh, well, there's no way that I get back there and it's 1:30 because it's like so many hours away. However, we were just on that puzzle for so long that it might actually be 1:30. Like, what are the odds? Like, maybe. It would be kind of cool to either get a reward or just rule that off of our options, right? What do you think? I feel like there's like a small chance it's close to 1:30. We don't even know if that's the solution, but just crossing it off the list would be nice. Would be nice. True. But you can't note down strategy. See, strategy I think I can do when I'm well rested. It was the rules. It was really, I don't know, maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. But I do think my biggest hurdle was not knowing how to make white. And I feel like I can attribute a lot of what followed after to being extremely tired. Is that fair? Or am I don't want to like... I don't want to just say it's all because I was tired. Because no, like there was definitely a skill issue finding white for sure. Okay, I'm in. Is it 1:30? Damn, we missed it. Plum went past 1:30, I think. Right? I feel like this is what time it was the last time I was here. Yeah, no, that we can't. We shan't. I won't. I bet this is something that I learn like later in the classrooms. That makes me feel so better because to me that feels like one of those puzzles that you're supposed to get within 10 minutes max. Like you fool around with it, you discover a new rule, you fool around with it, you discover a new rule. Maybe you hit a hurdle where your rule doesn't work and you're like, wait a minute. I think, figuring out that I could duplicate colors with having like a majority in a row was helpful. But even that I figured out a little too late. Before you call it, do you have any... If you end the day in the rooms, I don't think so. I don't think I ever built any of those. I don't think. I wish I had. Starting sequence. I'm looking forward to it. That will be the redemption cube. I hope you are here to tell me when we encounter it. I probably won't be playing until like next Tuesday or Thursday during the daytime, but I would love a redemption. I would love to solve one of these in like 15 minutes. That would make me feel so much better about what just ensued. Thank you for putting up with my grouchy ass. Seriously. The only other thing that I could think of that I could do, I'm not doing it. I'm not. But we're done with the puzzles at the bottom of the foundation. So like we could fill the water back up essentially and drain the well. I'd have to think long and hard about routing wise if that's what we want. I don't know if that's better or worse for us. Gosh, this game is so gosh darn freaking cool. Also, wait, this looks like something important too. I'm sorry, I can't. Is this the room we're in? This is the room we're in, right? Wait. No. Certainly not, because there's 2 rooms. What room is this? Is it the conference room? What is this? Is that the stove? Is that the kitchen? Wait. I feel like it's the conference room and the kitchen, because that looks like a stove. Or it's a hidden room in here. No. Either way, it doesn't look like there's really any information on it that would help me in any of those rooms, so I won't read into it. It's the dining room. No, it's not. I mean, it could be, but I feel like this would be more centered. Okay. I just have to do it. Call it a day. Holy shit. It was supposed to be the shortest run, and it almost was, and then it became the longest run we've ever had in history. Oopsie. We get this guy a lot, I feel like. Permanent upgrades galore. I can't tell you how much progress we did make today, though, between our afternoon stream and our evening stream that went on into the morning. In the last 4 in-game days that we have done in the last, like, 12 hours of streaming. We have had so many permanent upgrades. We've found these keys. We've gotten into that last room again, which has given us lots of information. Honestly, an insane amount of progress. Which makes it worth it. Sorry again for how grouchy I was. I have no business being awake, much less doing puzzles. But it was a choice. It was a choice, and I chose. Boy, did I choose. I chose to pursue this, and I'm glad I did. And we made hella progress. You guys are amazing. Guys, you know the deal. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already. I would love to see you guys again. Consider joining the Discord if you haven't already. My schedule can be a little bit sporadic because I do have a little guy, and I'm lucky if I get 1 stream in a week these days. Hopefully we'll get back to a more regular schedule soon, but just being transparent about that. I missed the old full-time days, guys. Take it easy. Nice squid. It was nice meeting you, Zith. Have a good one. Everybody, Keshi, friends, no thigh, not high. Everybody, I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining me and putting up with all this. Bye. I'll see you guys later.